ditunda ya, jam 3 deh, 3 jam lagi Nigma. Kita nonton yang ada dulu lah. Belum bisa ini, belum bisa masuk game. Masih loading kan. Tabrakan ini jadwalnya liquid Nigma. Harusnya udah mulai. Harus balik, harus ancien sih malam ini kalau bisa. Habibi AFK. Ada nih kawan, ada nih kawan. Kamu kurang berapa? Tak nice. Aduh, jaka. 12.30 aku online bang. Oke bang David. Pas yang 14. Iya kah, wah kasih. Bukan variabel lah. Botku ada kah itu? Aman botku kayaknya. Woi, AFK. Kacau sih habibi ini, AFK nya lama kalau habibi. Ini apa mendatang? Kan ini udah live, refresh lagi. Ini kan udah live anjir. Tadi tulisannya mendatang, udah gila juga. Belum ya? Oh, smash kuat anjir. Smash ada strong ada es. Nah sih, ngeri lagi nih liquid. Somel bos. Tunggu draftnya baru kita masuk game biar watch enak. Habibi AFK. Jangan yang nonton. Dua jam lagi nih kok. Play down breaker. Dapat tuh Bang Hafid. Gila sih. Lama banget mereka berdua. Spam rate. Dia turun lagi. Tolol. Ini aku ignore user ya. Males. 5.000 match aja. Gua berapa match ya? 5.000 juga. 56 dia. 50. Kebanyakan guys ya. Laba masuk draft dulu, kalau udah satu hero dulu baru masuk watch. Ngeri Halber. Udah masuk. Nggak, malas gua nonton ini drafting, malas. Mending langsung watch game. Ribet enggak lama lah, 1 jam yang lalu.
It's on now, Jex. Hope we enjoy the show.
Got first blooded. Not looking great for the start for Liquid, but it's fine. First blood.
It definitely took quite a bit to take down that PA, but eventually falling. But again, a reset here. Everyone's headed to their lanes. Haven't really missed too much other than those couple kills, so anyone's game.
Yeah, they do bring magic sticks out for the safe lane on the Liquid side. This is one thing I really liked about their draft. They picked Oracle after the Axe. One of the nice things about Axe is that he casts Battle Hunger on your supports and basically works them down with help from his other support. But with Fortune's End, they can dispel this. It's going to take away a lot of... See, there it is instantly. They just dispel the Battle Hunger as soon as it comes out. So it will prevent Insania from using his nuke offensively, but it is going to make sure that they don't take too much damage. And Monkey King usually does good against melee heroes anyways.
Cut bait.
There's a little bit of skirmishing down here in this bottom lane. You have some nice setup, but of course you can see how carefully that they're playing. Making sure that Tofu's not too far forward, but he is getting those clicks off. And Koifa being tanky up here, just gonna try to harass the best that he can. The chaos coming out from Taiga will be able to put a little damage on Ace, but he seems not too bothered with it.
Yeah, just save some of Koifa's life when he gets pressured like that. So, and then now that Tofu hits level 2, he's got Sage's Mask, he's probably got his Ring of Bacillus coming. No, actually buys more regen actually. But either way, he'll be able to guarantee that Ace has a pretty good laning stage. And PA should be semi-okay against Slardar anyways.
Is this a situation where you would have liked to see him pick up the Bacillus earlier instead of going for that extra regen?
No, it's fine to get the extra salves, honestly. Like, I think they're just trying to get past like the first couple levels. Like Basie is more common, but he just wants to make sure that Ace keeps his HP as full as possible. And look how much damage they can do between Cookie and Bash to the Deep and like Slither and Crush. That's a lot of damage. So if he just gets his PA past that point and then gets to like level 2 Shadow Work, he should be able to offset all this harass. They're just trying to keep Ace in here, hitting last hits. They know how dangerous this lane is.
Yes, and it is very, very important that he gets some good timings. We talked about that in the draft, about how important it is that, you know, they have a certain window that they have to play within, otherwise it starts to get very difficult.
Yeah, it's a dangerous thing that you have to be careful of. And it's good to buy extra regen, frankly. Might see Tofu die here, though.
Sitting very low. He has Fairy Fire, though. Oh, last click coming in from Taiga. Black Ace now wants to get something for this, but does have to be a little bit careful because Koifa is nearby, and he is going to put the pressure down on Ace.
Koifa messing up a little bit there. Briefly stopped moving. Thought he was ready to right-click, but his hero wasn't ready, so he stopped moving, and then he lost his opportunity to get his 4th hit in, which would have been a bash, so... Could have done a little bit more damage to him back to punish him there, but either way, good for Liquid. Things pretty even right now. Sumail and Zeus both farming like crazy. Neither person has bothered to deny a single creep yet. It's not very normal for mid laners, but I guess if both heroes are really good at nuking, it's kind of hard to deny. I realized it.
I would be very impressed if they had a substantial amount of denies using those particular heroes. We got one over on the left track now. There we go.
Dia langsung ambil blur. Sumail main
They're basically just trying not to take damage because they both have lightning jump abilities. So every time that their opponent goes for a last hit, they can either try to deny or they can walk away from the creep wave. So it's just safer to not go for those denies and take extra damage.
I didn't think about the fact that you have lightning on lightning action here in the mid lane. We'll be interested to see. Oh, this Tiger gets another kill here over onto Tofu. Man, Ace is just getting very badly harassed here from this duo. And like we said, it is difficult for them down here on the side of Smashers to approach this creep wave with the stuns.
It's such a good dual lane too because Lil Shredder is not surprising at all for Sampai to pick, but it lowers armor, and all of Slaughter's damage does physical, including his juice. So yeah, it amplifies everything he does. So it makes it very easy to kill a hero like Warlock, who is slow and doesn't have that much armor in the lane.
Mau kayak gimana anjir. Intinya spam tinker.
Really rough for Ace here, as he doesn't have anyone to protect him. He doesn't have anyone to leap to either if he wants to try to blink away. As Koifa's going for the dive here. They want this kill. They don't have the mana though. They do get the stun off though. And because of the fact that Tofu has to walk back, they can just run down this PA easily. What a statement, Koifa. My goodness.
Had to drag that one out there. Just hit us with the 1-2 really quick, like most players really want us to feel that. Gotta get in their heads if you're winning the lane, though. I mean, killing PA, if you look at the rest of the draft for Hellbear, if your mid laner is a Zeus, Zeus can do carry-like attributes, but it's not the same as a lot of other semi-carry mid laners. I would say Leshrac is stronger as well. Here's the cookie initiation on Tofu. He did a great dodge there, but the hero is still really vulnerable. Look how much damage he's taken from those right clicks and the minus armor. It is just a lot to handle.
Yeah, I do think it definitely feels like a bit of a 4 protect 1 sort of strat coming out here from the Hellbear Smashers. And we do see that pretty often there with the Ace. Oh, top lane though. They're trying to make some plays over here. Mickey gonna get held up here into that. Brambles does go for the dodge. Sania still waiting nearby. Oh, the Zeus! The Zeus ulti. And, of course, the voice line. Stormstormer will happily secure that kill on Mickey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh man, that's a really good job dodging the nuke with Mischief. That he would have died otherwise, but he was ready to use his wand. But as soon as he ticked below 225 health, that is when Zeus nailed him with the ulti. Zeus only does 300 damage. It was buffed up a couple patches ago, semi-recently though. So yeah, the math is pretty easy at that point this early in the game. So he just took a look at it and boom, zapped him in the sky.
Gotta watch out for those sky zaps. Huh? Stormstormer walking back home. Here, probably gonna get some regen, pick up some items and whatnot. And Sumail's gonna have a little bit of breathing room here in the mid lane. Still Stormstormer comes right back again, of course.
Level 7 on Zeus, normal skill build so far with the max arc lightning. This just allows you to farm really rapidly, kill small camps, kill creep waves, and then he'll transition later into Bolt when he actually does start ganking. For now, he'll be more than effective, but I think the scary thing about Zeus's game is he's gonna get ran at a lot. Zeus is a hero that doesn't like it when people are on top of him. So if Slaughter gets on top of him, Monkey King gets on top of him, Leshrac gets on top of him, that's really dangerous for him.
We've got some nice spins here in the top lane, but Mickey's gonna be just fine. The Vanguard is completed on Axe, of course, so things are gonna get a little bit more difficult, but they do have a decent amount of magic nuke damage as well, so.
Denied.
Axe got both of the kills in the early laning stage or something? Like before the lane started? Was it him that got them all? Because he's got 2 kills right now and an assist. And this Vanguard is really fast, guys. Like, it is really, really quick. He even moves over to stop Insania from stacking camps to accelerate either Leshrac or the Monkey King. So, I mean, at this point, having Vanguard, he's already going to lane really good against Monkey King. Monkey King normally is a little bit scary as when you're playing off lane versus him, but with this fast Vanguard pickup and Monkey King's recent nerfs, it's not terrible. And it looks to me like Mickey's just going to basically dodge the lane a bit. He's going to max out Primal Spring right away because that way he can just farm still without having to contest the Axe. And we'll probably just see them kind of ignore each other if possible.
Is this the situation, like we said, you know, Mickey might just go off to the jungle, do his own thing. Do they want to rotate anyone up to kind of protect that tower, or do you just kind of think, all right, well, it's an axe, there's not too much to do? Bottom lane, actually, they'll hold that Thought Stormer making his way over. Samil already here. Getting into position, is going to run into Stormer here and try to burn him down. They have the lightning, split earth to follow. They're gonna try to heal him up, and they can't do it fast enough, so they'll get that kill. The cookie up forward. Samil just running down Tofu. Does have ace on him, and the teleports are coming out here. They're trying to just keep Samil alive, and they do manage it. Rasmus now is here, and they have the fatal bombs down. Samil ticking down. It was gonna get dunked though by Rasmus. As they'll go right back in again. That little shredder though, oh, it feels so good if you're a Snapfire. Rasmus getting the call off, gets that little bit armor, but doesn't have the dunk though. Eventually though, Taiga will fall. And Samil says, I'll take that.
Yeah, Vanguard very effective for sure to block a lot of this damage, but Slaughter just does so much physical, especially with the corrosive haze. Like he just got absolutely blown up. So good fight there for Liquid. Rotated to the safe lane. They killed PA without PA getting a golden experience. Stormer died instantly on the Zeus as well. Just if you get it, like I said, if one of those heroes gets on top of you, you're gonna have a really bad time. And he doesn't have lightning bolt, but I don't think it would have protected him much here. He's just trying to get as much damages in as possible before he dies. He doesn't even get a chance to ult me though. He died so quick. Point in trouble though.
Poifa turns right back around. Is he in trouble though? I don't know. They managed to get the kill over on Ace. Poifa somehow still alive after all is said and done here. Tried to hide the tree line. Eventually does get found by Tofu's golem. Tofu sitting very low himself.
Another great trade for Liquid. Yeah, they lost their player, but they killed the carry first.
And Samil dives mid and grabs himself a kill here over on Gilgir. Rasmus though, is getting into position. He's gonna walk right into Samil. The go for the call, gets the taunt, the split earth though, buying just a little bit of time so he doesn't get those spins that he's hoping for. He's just trying to duke him around. He's gonna go pick up that rune, start bottling through. He does have the battle hunger on him. Oh, at the last second though.
Right before he died to do some damage, which was a good play because that like almost got him a kill. But the problem was that when he runs into Samil, which should have been an easy kill, like really easy kill, ended up being complicated. Like he should have just called him right here, battle hungered, and chopped within one spin. But he didn't have it, so he had to do this like elaborate chase him game. And Sumail's like, oh, I'm gonna outplay you because I am the king. And he's not wrong, but he messed up a little. He just got watch. He right clicked
right there.
He attacked and he got a spin.
He got a spin.
He just didn't right click. He would have gotten the kill. And it was actually so fun. Like it was a 20% chance for Misery to get that kill, and he got it. It was insane.
It always feels like the percentages are against us whenever you play a game, right? In that case, though, Rasmus has to be very, very happy. You can see that little smile at the end of that. He does die, but not before taking down the king first.
He got 400 gold for that. Like that's a lot. That's gonna get him a really fast blink dagger here, or 2-2 for Rasmus. He's like the one guy on Helper Smashes that's having a really solid game. So he's got to be the one that makes his team have action that's good for them. They need a blink dagger on him at a good speed. He'll have it, but can they find the right engagements?
I feel like that's frequently how Rasmus ends up playing over here in Hellfire Smashes. Kisses will get tossed out as they have the Boundless over here in Storm. It's a lot of damage. They try to save them, not going to be able to though. Long-range kisses from the other side of your screen that you can't even see. Too much damage.
That was so impressive. What does he do? Like, he can't do anything to that. He got hit by a level 2 Boundless Strike, which did like 150 physical damage tops. And then it was just kisses. You're dead. Goodbye, Zeus. No mobility. They put a heal on him, but like he needed a Force Staff or a Glimmer or something. And it's so early into the game that it's just not feasible. So now they just keep punishing the two heroes that are really important. The PA and the Zeus. And yeah, again, Rasmus is having a really good game so far. But normally you just like are oppressive against that enemy carry, and he hasn't really done that much. Monkey King is still having a pretty good game.
My question to you is, now that, you know, Rasmus is going to have that blink dagger, who is the target though? Because you have to go after, you know, this Oracle, right? And you don't have great solutions to jumping into those back lines right now.
Good point. Yeah, if he does grab an important core like Leshrac has the Yules to defend himself, and Oracle's going to sit behind him, so it's complicated, absolutely.
Bloodthirstiness coming out here over on the back lines. Will take down Gilgir very quickly. Brambles get tossed out. They're trying to get the Terrorize off, but it's just not enough yet. Courier went down. Gilgir also to fall.
Just the other weird thing about picking Zeus against Oracle is that if they do focus one of your guys, you don't even have to use False Promise. You just put Fate's Edict on somebody, and they just don't die to magic damage. They're going to smoke and go take an engagement here, but not too many ultis burn by Liquid. In fact, they've got time, 10 seconds to kisses.
Smoke on smoke. Koifa backing
I
off.
don't know. Because Blur is keeping PA invisible really nicely. He's just play the front liner.
I'm sure they have a feeling, though. As you can see already, they're making the wrap around. It's very effective. They'll pick up Bounty Rune, who've got the hood completed now for Leshrac. And look at this, Sambil, he's hungry. He wants Ace. Teleports are coming out, though. The immediate jump forward, though, coming out from Rasmus, but they have to be careful to go. They drop the rock over on the back lines. They'll be able to blow up Insania before he can get many of his spells off. Cookie hop forward over on the back lines, though. They'll get Tofu. They'll get Ace as well. And now that Yule's buying Sambil just a little bit more time. The Boundless coming through. They get the kill on Rasmus. Gilgir running for his life. Sambil, though, he wants Stormstormer. And by God, they get a team wipe.
And over here,
Huge plays there by Sambil. I mean, kind of dangerous at first because he again walked in not knowing that his opponents had vision, so they got to initiate. But like, we didn't see Oracle. He got counter initiated on, but he put Fate's Edict on Leshrac, which bought him 3 seconds of basic invulnerability. And with this fast hood build, even after that runs out, he's still taking a lot of damage. Here he is again, walking in. He gets initiated on. He's taking a ton of Zeus damage as a golem. There wasn't a fatal bonds, it doesn't look like, though. That was a pretty good catch, or at least not enough heroes in the group. But Taiga did a huge amount of damage. Oracle dies, Mickey comes to finish him off, and Sambil just runs him down at that point.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's like some of the best initiations that we're going to really see here coming out from the side of Hellbear Smashers, other than, you know, maybe the PA gets like a huge crit. But
or like a 2 or 3 man call would be ideal, basically. Catch Oracle plus whoever you want to kill.
that's going to be so hard, Purge. Like how Insanias isn't going to, I mean, if he does, it'll be a bit surprising because his positioning. People who play Oracle tend to have very good positioning at this level of Dota. They're not going to allow themselves to be sitting directly next to their core generally.
Usually the case, when you play the hero a lot, you're going to be used to these patterns and where to stand. I would even say that him getting killed that easily was a little bit atypical, but the fight still worked out really good for them. Rasmus pressuring Taiga here. He's just gonna leave. Just gonna say goodbye. DP's away.
That is another problem with their draft here too, is that they just don't have great catch beyond, you know, the initial initiation.
Illusion.
Unless other heroes are nearby. A little terrorized here, trying to keep him alive, but he ends up going down. It's blink pressure from Quakefoot, basically.
Jax thinks
Blink stun combo, Leshrac runs at people, see if his Eternal Shroud coming. Because we haven't seen this item too much in the last bits of DPC. It was built a lot of pubs right when it came out, and then people kind of realized, hey, it's not really that good. It's basically just a hood with spell lifesteal. But this game on Leshrac, he does have a massive amount of magic damage. It's pretty useful, especially because it's going to give him more mana pool in team fights. So, Bloodstone generally is seen as better. It does very similar things, but it's just a lot more expensive. But yeah, goes to the shot this game. Fun to see if it works out well.
Don't answer that. Dire's top tower is under
There it is, and the towers are just melting with this Leshrac being on the map. And look at this play already. Another smoke coming up. They're hungry. They're hoping they can find another pick off here. As they find Stormstormer, the blink initiation immediately just blown up as Taiga collects yet another kill. And this is going to open up the Roshan. Like we said before, you know, in the past, you know, Monkey King, not quite as popular because of the fact that he did get nerfed with that axe. He can't just go and take Rosh, but, you know, you've got a Rosh enabler here. Got a couple, actually, although buyback coming out now from Stormstormer. They want to fight Rasmus, looking for this opening. Doesn't manage to go and call down the monkey. They go, they drop the rock over the back lines. Mickey will get blown up, but the Snapfire Kiss is coming forward. They'll find the kill over on 2. Gilgir and Tofu will both die.
Terrible. They got a buyback out of that and got the golem as well. Basically, when Monkey comes up, there's pretty much nothing that Hellbears can do to stop them. That was Zeus ult also. So they should be able to just buy a little time, maybe grab some mana and reset, take it again. But Monkey King did die pretty easily on the backline. They saw him jump onto the tree due to this nice ward. They used Paul to pull him down, and then Zeus on the backline behind that just did a huge amount of damage. So he got destroyed. Lots of magic damage. And maybe Mickey gonna have to rethink his item build a bit here. He's going Maelstrom into Manta is what he's playing. There's the call. Zeus gonna come from the side, just do a huge amount of damage here. He ends up getting killed, but on the other side, Sambil runs in, cleans up the supports, basically makes the rest of the fight over. But if they kill Zeus again, he's gonna be dead for a long time, and his net worth is really struggling now. He's got 5,000 net worth, Sambil has almost 10.
Definitely feels a bit spooky here going out for Hellbear Smashers because they needed to be coming out on top of this laning before that Liquid really started to run away with it. And it definitely feels now with an 8k net worth lead. They also have the Aegis on Sambil now that things are getting a little bit more difficult. Although Koifa, he gonna go for Rasmus? I guess he didn't see him. Didn't quite see him there. The ward though.
But if Rasmus retreats, the ward's gonna spot him actually. Okay, he saw ward.
Yeah, he definitely saw him that time.
Oh, they spotted the Gilger sitting behind, so he knows it's gonna be too hard. But I like this lane ward, pretty useful to spot some people coming to lane to get farm and that kind of. But Sumail almost actually does have it coming. His BOTs are finished. So now he's got BOTs, Yules, and Eternal Shroud. His raw HP is a little low, but his next item is almost.
Oh my god, Stormer.
Someone's getting friendly with Dire's closing tower.
That's a dead god. That is a dead Zeus and a half. My goodness.
You'll die.
Solo kill there from Koifa.
Kayak nggak pernah main.
Quickfoot's doing such a good job fitting into this offlane role. Like he's adapting so well. Like he's getting solo kills. I feel like he's just in the mind of like the core for so long that like now he knows how to hunt them. And now his role is all about hunting or initiating. So kind of like he just runs an ace as well here, and he's just creating so much space. I mean, I can't get the bash in time.
I'm gonna try to root Gilgear into place. Terrorize off. They're running kind of towards him though in this case. They'll follow up the Yules and they'll just nuke down Gilgear.
Sweet ablution.
Their map control is just overwhelming. 10k gold advantage now. The fact that they can get solo kills with just one hero just changes so much because that means that everybody else on their team can go pressure other places in the lane. So, and every time they get a kill, it just gives them a lot of space to push out creep waves, to get farm, to get Monkey King to a place where he's just very tanky as well. And eventually he doesn't have to worry about the game.
The classic, you can't see me, I'm just going to burn your tower down from the tree line. Always a fun time when you're flying Leshrac.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
It just, Leshrac just gives you so much advantages here. You don't have to worry about your team fight composition. You just go stand near a tower and the towers die as long as your opponents can't react in time.
And Sambil is definitely being as active as possible around this map. Never staying in one place for too long and finding kills wherever he seems to go. See that net worth difference here. It's difficult. It's
like they saw Ace on the previous creep wave and then they just run 3 heroes in like, oh yeah, let's just kill him. And he anticipates this, of course, so he walks away from the creep wave and then has to go farm somewhere else. And but even making him leave here, it's just slowing down his farm speed. He just got his first piece of his BKB. He absolutely needs BKB to fight somebody like Leshrac.
And we do get the BKB completed now for Slardar too. This guy is already such a threat. Every time that he manages to run into someone, it seems like it results into a kill. Interesting here how they decide to approach this next fight. They do have that double damage over on Sambil, and they're just going to invade the triangle. Immediately, Brambles will hold him in place. I'll just walk into another one too, you know, no big deal. Enjoying himself a nice rose garden.
Clearing him for the team, that's cool.
Yeah. He's a team player, that's Sambil. Top lane, ooh, Ace.
Radiant's middle tower is
Yeah, they
under.
found themselves, they find Rasmus over here instead, and they'll be able to do the Yule set up. Long range Snapfire kisses. Snapfire does not care, because they have plenty of damage as Sambil gets himself a kill on Rasmus, and he's just running down Stormstormer here with that lightning. He wants his monkey Mickey coming in. They'll get a double kill now for Sambil.
And that's Rasmus saving PA's life, genuine, like, or like giving him a really good chance to live, because that was Sumail was going to TP right on top of PA. Rasmus interrupts it with the call, but he just gets punished. The Yules ends up catching Rasmus. The blade mail looks good on paper. It is pretty good against Leshrac, but Insanity did the obvious thing. He gave him magic immunity, so.
Koifa trying to 1v1 here with Ace. Not sure it's going to be enough because Mickey's here though. No worries, Koifa. I will help you out, my friend, and we'll kill her together. But I'm going to get the last hit, says Mickey.
Sumail is still pressuring the tower. Like they're just.
Gak ada obat emang.
But
Cara mereka main
downside
bagus
is
ini.
that they just don't have an easy way to pressure right now. As long as Oracle sits behind Leshrac and gives him 100% spell or magical resistance, like there's just no damage being reflected. The Zeus is like completely nullified here. It makes me really question why they thought picking Zeus was a good idea, but there must have been something there that they felt the vision advantage or helps win side lanes or shuts down the Monkey King. It does do that, but against the Lesh with Oracle in a good position, it feels really hard.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Definitely see how difficult it feels, but you know, they're going to try to go and poke their way through the jungle, set themselves up perhaps to get this middle tower.
Dire
They are
scanning
smoked
for
up.
enemies.
Rasmus looking for a good pick off here. careful. No one's really showing themselves too much. The scan does go out.
Kan pernah
As this one.
They don't even have like an easy way to push up creep waves. So as long as liquid just doesn't show, it's not that big of a deal. Like if the creep waves don't get on the tower, then liquid just stays hidden and sits in their good positions while they read out the smoke. So very difficult here for Hellbears to grab a kill or pressure the tower, at least until Ace gets BKB, and he's still struggling, 1,000 gold away.
Did get a blink dagger picked up now for Stormer, so he's going to try to have some better positioning this time around. It's so rough with what they've got going on. Look at this, Cement, just no fear at all. Knows that he's got his teammates behind him here. He's going to get some of this damage, long range, Snapfire kisses, they just blow kill gear almost immediately as Rasmus running for his life. He's just taking too much damage as they're on that Koifa. He wants this, he wants to jump forward. He's got that BKB, he's a big old fish, and he's looking, can he grab anyone in time? He's got his eyes on Rasmus. He's going to chase him down. Mickey, though, jumping backlines into this base here. Koifa, they go and they just blow Stormer. They get the kill on Rasmus, and they just call GG. They've had enough of liquid just running at their faces, Verge.
The game was genuinely over. It might have taken another 5 minutes or something like that, but it was very clear. Like Mortimer's Kisses felt like the most overpowered ultimate in the game there because of how difficult it was for them to run away from liquid when they got ran at. They did not have enough frontline.
Get over. Gimana caranya mereka main? Incubus game, Brame, siapa? Itu bisa masuk di sini udah lumayan lah. Kalau menurutku, Brame itu di mana? Desa ya? Divisi 2 berarti. Kalau Gorge ada di WA Western Europe, Viking JD, Kezu, Shotmate-nya, Kezu offlane. Ini boom. Oh ini apa? Signature hero KDA-nya. Gila sih KDA. Mau buat Tiranta, siap guys. Pemain rumahnya enggak. Libur nggak ada negara. Panik kok nggak ada foto. Harusnya kan Panik ada foto. Harusnya. Soalnya Panik kan ini apa namanya? Player tua kalau bisa dulu. Walaupun nggak sempat menang Tia itu. Ghost Frog sih menurutku. Ghost Frog mana? Mana mid-nya anjir? Ghost Frog England GeForce anjir. GeForce pemain dari mana ya lupa. Tokti, Totem, Face, Malik, ada Excalibur boy. War Swedia. 24 game. Pablo Excalibur Support Tragix. Gorge. Oh, Pablo yang namanya Exo Kalman, Rajix Roy Raji. Oh, Mr. Pro ngeri. Hipo balik. Ini yang baru. Ini kan Ake. Oh, ada Ake di Hipo balik. Kezu belum lama masuk berarti di fake. Yang lain udah 500 macam. Kezu offline. Seru sih kalau gua lihat dia aja. Lihat South Asia ya. AG. Daud Budiawan. DB. Oh, DB itu Daud Budiawan singkatannya. Rifki Firdaus Otomo mau Daya padahal sini harusnya Kunka, mungkin ini signature sewaktu main di sini kayak gitu. Kan nggak kayak gini, hero Mamang Daya mah Ponka. Ada Dendi, Daniel Isutin. Mereka baru 7 game. Game with this team apa game winning with this team? Perinya ngeri sih, tim Dendi yang baru, tim BX. Alliance masih nomor 1 ya. Suka gue anjir rambut Made FNZ. Niko baby ngeri. Olim ini kayak gini orang baru tahu. Lihat S4 1000 match join Alliance dari 2012 2013 TI winner. OG sama semua 2015 yang buat T8 T9 top good. Gila KDA nya Ana anjing. T8 T9 oh kelihatan ininya ya anjing. Liquid T5 T7 oh ada ini sekarang oh salah ya hero insannya ya memang hero insannya berarti kan recall tadi ini kayak midbox ya offline Koifa mid Secret Boys DPC Winter WE TI79 TI5 TI4 anjir kacau secret Zai Papi Nisa Nato Brame itu ada Skylraf Nigma ajar 3 RD DPC Winter kemarin kemarin masih di liquid mereka ya. Pas dari liquid baru pindah ke tim Nigma. Kayaknya masih kebaca core mereka harusnya mau bad masih KDA 8 mereka snaking Fata min sekitar ada Eslois Rasmus mukanya mirip ini si Rasmus ini mirip siapa sih namanya Misteri boleh juga Rasmus ini sih yang ngeri di sini tim Spirit Mipos main apa sih namanya dulu lupa lagi nama timnya Empire Mira Mipos support harus VP masih kan JPK yang ngeri Nightfar Demeter Safe Navi Ramses Iceman Solo di mana Solo? Oh, no bounty hunter Solo. Oh, bounty hunter. Ini no teachis. Nah, Solo di sini anjir. No teachis anjir, ini tim apa kampret? Ini siapa D2 Huskiller ini soal 43-7. Ngeri 43-7 anjir. Divisi satu sih yang emang ngeri kayak TNC. Ini siapa Bok? Mikoto Raflifatur Rahman Indo kan namanya. Ih keren nama IT. Brizia Adi Putra Budian Macel Saiful Ilham Keskut Alfi Syahrin Nelpayana Mas Keskut Tiwan Karl yang midnya White Moon atau Filmon. Ini yang keren namanya ini Setter Nonagra Terma Hanon. Anjir ini bahasa Thailand sebenarnya nickname-nya. Bonseng anu Jeps diganti ya berarti si Feby diganti Jeps Chuan apa ini sih Nana Lil Ben. Gimana Ege? Andai ada anjir. Timan sabar Monmender itu jadi support Monmender sama dulu Bryland Queen celohan Aver Silverman. Anjir ini keren punya ya Warside. Ini offlaner baru ya. Confessing Darul Cici Arthur Crit Fly Abed. The best player boys. Oh ada ya sih. R3Z guys. Tapi kemarin sempat menang BTS Challenge. Terus Singapura Major juara 2. Chinese. Chinese. Kok Chinese aja. Tapi banyak pemain terkenal. Udah lama pemain tua. Monet Carry. RNG siapa? Super Flyby Paparazzi yang F-Boy Sounders. Ini Red Panda yang baru. Challenge X Nova Fate KKM ini deh. Nigma boys giveaway out 11 Shinki. Shinki fight Bian, pemain lama juga itu fight Bian. Tanda tanya anjing nickname-nya tanda tanya tolol anjir. Son Goku. Oke. Ini bagus nickname. Enggak ada yang pakai kan. Dia masuk ke ranah pro player itu bagus. Kalau nickname kayak Son Goku gampang diingat. Udah game 2 atau watch? Kalau udah mana? Kayaknya udah watch ya. Aduh, ini set CM yang lengkap.
Smashers coming your way here. Dream League Season 15 powered by Intel. It's the upper division of the Western European DPC League, and Hellbear Smashers have not got a single series win under their belts, but so far it hasn't looked too bad considering they've been able to take a game off of every opponent so far. But can they do that this time around? Because that first game, whew, that was not close.
No.
And we are about to find out if they can take game 2. There needs to be a couple of draft changes coming out here, T.
Yeah, and first of all, the Abaddon gets through Liquid. In the previous series, they banned out Invoke and Abaddon. This time, they let that through. They let Abaddon free, banning out Snapfire instead.
Yep.
I think Snapfire does make more sense when you consider the way Liquid like to operate their drafts. It's the massive minus pressure, and then we saw so many uncontested fire bombs just dropping in. Neither Hellbear or Smasher support could do anything about it.
It's also a product of the first pick. Smashers, now their first pick, Liquid wants to ban out Snapfire themselves because they want to give it away. And it's like, what do they rate more? The Snapfire that they just won with, or this? And then, yeah, instantly the Enchantress. I think the most enjoyable drafts that Liquid play around is when it's the +4 Enchantress. Yep. The fact that we got to see how tanky and how obnoxious this hero is in the 4-roll, going for the solo crest, going for the pipe, tanking up pretty quickly, and the force is this is a scary lane already now.
I was about to comment that they weren't going to go Slardar because you have that Abaddon for the easy counter initiate. Now you remove the stun and the minus armor debuff, but they go for it anyway. So it could also just be a product of new roles, right? Koifa's recently moved to the offlane. There might not be many heroes they have with 1 and 3 flexibility.
I think it's like two things here, because Smashers, when they normally pick the Abaddon, it's here you go, with, as I say, with one of those bigger carries than like normally Medusa. And sure, now Medusa should have an okay time in lane if the Abaddon's able to support, but I feel like Slaughter, they're going to be okay. Abaddon, he provides like defensive nature. For example, if this was a troll pick, I'd be favoring Smashers so much more, because you have an independent carry that can play into the physical damage, but can also be left alone because Abaddon doesn't apply pressure. Medusa, though, if left on this island with no real kind of enable other than a heal and a shield, it can maybe be a bit worrisome. Going back to your point about Slaughter, though, I think just the clean concept of annoying in lane and instant Roshan is such high value for Liquid.
Yeah, it's true.
With the pace that they play compared to just going for more of a utility off lane, because it takes away that clean timing to play around. And now we get to see into the brain of Ace, because every ban will most likely be the I don't want to play into this matchup.
Yeah, Anti-Mage, Phantom Lancer, probably the easiest two. I just hope that they actually go for stuns, because I see Medusa Abaddon. I don't want to have a draft that just can't actually team fight.
We actually have Liquid being the one to ban out the Leshrac this time around.
The thing is that when you talk about stuns, if you look through all of Smash's drafts, they often only have, 2 clean stuns, and the rest are built around roots or slows and stuff. So Smash's,
what's the record again?
I wasn't saying it was working well, Kyle.
Oh, just for clarity.
It's a bit rude here, Kyle, aren't you?
Record of what?
He's just asking me to say that Smashers have not won a series yet. He's trying to belittle Smashers right now.
They have won a game against everybody.
Kyle's just being a bit mean, but it's fine. We forgive him, and we're moving on.
Secret, and OG have all dropped games.
But if they dropped 2 more stuns, they could have won the series.
Can you compare stuns drafted in the games they won versus the games they lost?
Okay. Game 1, no, that you can't compare that. Ace has played a lot of great games.
I think that OG series.
Oh, that's you just looked at my note. Give me a second, Kyle. I'm crunching the numbers.
They lost with a shaman.
All right,
that's
so
a lot of the
they won a game where they had literally
5 seconds.
1 and a bit stun, all right, against Tundra. They won the series against Secret with 1 Axe Cool, a Root, and an Invoker.
No stuns.
They did triumphant against OG with a Leshrac many stun, 1 stun. Lion, many stun, 2 stun. And a Wraith King, 1 stun. So
I rest my case.
That literally did not support your
If anything, 2 out of the 3 victories were without stuns.
Well, the more you're forgetting. You're omitting the part where the Medusa Abaddon that worked had the benefit of an Invoker and a Bounty Hunter. So the whole draft can play with a hell of a lot more pace, and there's a built-in steroid for their Medusa, which is why Invoker is first banned out for Liquid.
Memes aside, though, Smashers have to draft more presence in the team fights. The games that they have played so far, they have been so close, but it feels like if they had that extra component of presence in team fights, it would be so much easier. So as much as we've kind of gone around this 1 or 2 minute circle of stuns and stuff, it is critical that they have that. Liquid now going for the Warlock. Both side lanes are going to be, one's pure aggression, the other is fully supporting, enabling. And I think Spectre for Liquid rise up a little bit more, because Spectre Medusa is an old classic combo to the old
really
days
nice.
of time.
Upheaval's also quite nice. Medusa.
5 seconds.
Medusa
I can lead
should do
if you'd
okay.
like.
I asked him a question. Medusa, what?
I thought it was a question to the floor. No, please.
They're
Yeah, I would say that Spectre should do perfectly fine in that, because the key thing with Medusa is getting on top of her and kind of killing her quickly. Spectre can buy both Skadi and Diffusal if needed with the Manta. But also Medusa can outpace that type of lineup. You go for Manta plus 1 item Butterfly, let's say, you can run over the time needed. What's your thoughts on the matchup, Carl?
10
Warlock
seconds.
involved against the enemy draft. Upheaval, I think, is an excellent area control. It's
5
one of the
seconds.
few disables Abaddon can't really deal with. I think that's a key when you play against this 5 position Abaddon. Some form of control that just can't be denied. Doom isn't ideal against Dusa, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's a bit awkward because of the Earth Spirit pick. But I'm telling you, last pick Sniper against Medusa. Sniper against Dusa. Super
Who would
effective.
play?
I think Terrorblade's also a possibility.
Would Mickey or Samil play?
Yeah, either one.
Okay.
No, Sniper's the matchup. I remember like 2016, 17. It's like, yo guys, let's pick Sniper against Medusa mid. It's like,
works.
You can never walk high ground.
So far, Medusa has not been played mid for Hellbear Smashers, though it has been played safe lane.
Yeah, but it's just throughout the game. You have last pick. So Liquid here, they don't
want to
have
see
to
the true male Sniper. That's what we're talking about.
They don't need to address the Medusa yet, but they'd like to keep the draft open if possible. I think you just pick Sumail's hero here, and then you can still flex the Star Dart to a carry, but that's really not necessary. You see the Dusa, you once again see Hellbear Smashers and their win condition.
We're going to see a new
Real
hero,
early.
Sumail, right? 'Cause
Yep.
he's played Leshrac and he's played Puck.
Yep.
So this game will be Sumail's 3rd hero of the team.
Wow.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Death Prophet's also quite nice. That was something that I think it was, I don't remember if it was the old
That's amazing.
Vici or IG, but they used to do DP against Dusa and just take towers really early on. Stress map control. Void is awkward though. I would have preferred what you were going for, T. I think Spectre would have been quite nice.
Void is like, you're playing into the fact that Medusa also needs time to farm, and that's where Void as a hero
10 seconds.
isn't too good in the game, because the pressure that teams can apply right now is very high. But when the enemy picks a carry that is a little bit more jungle orientated, it enables you to pick a greedy hero. So that's where Void comes into play. It leans on Liquid's team strength rather than the matchup itself, because of course Void has damage issues going into Medusa. That is slightly offset from Fatal Bonds of Warlock, and then the haze from the Slaughter.
Did Misery change his shirt?
I wasn't looking that closely.
I think he did.
What's his shirt now?
It now says electric.
Yeah, it's
No, he had a hoodie on game 1, so he probably just took it.
Ah, okay.
Now it's time to get serious.
Yeah.
The long sleeves, I will say, not to make excuses, but that would explain a lot of Hellbear Smasher's inability to win that last game. If you're wearing long sleeves, it can mess with the logistics of your elbow tilt, and it can throw off the balance of your wrist on the desk.
Yeah, but that only happened in the draft though. Because the sake for the
See,
draft phase.
his sleeves are up too. I'm telling you, this is gonna be a new and rejuvenated Hellbear Smashers lineup now that the sleeves are up.
Okay, does the Queen of Pain fit in that new and rejuvenated
10
lineup?
seconds.
Into a Faceless Void and a Slardar. Could be better, could be worse.
The last time that we saw Hellbear Smashers play the Queen of Pain was when they were against Secret, and they had the Beastmaster, and Stormstormer did die like 2 or 3 times by himself. In concept though of why they picked the Quap, it's the essence of that quick Orchid and that explosive damage. They have 2 front lines that enable heroes like Quap to get that perfect jump in, get that big Sonic Wave, and Medusa is such a kind of soak of the fight. You should always be able to play around it with Queen of Pain.
I think it's also the laning phase where you have an Earth Spirit who can now actually roam into a lane and find a kill. Abaddon and Medusa, you really can't be active in that lane. Maybe a teleport roll through can provide some sort of counter initiation, but you now have 2 strikers to try and make aggressive moves on the map, and in theory dominate the mid lane. But as we've discussed, that's pretty tough to do nowadays with all the runes.
Yeah, you're not
you
winning late
give
game.
Liquid last pick as well to address
10
this. I
seconds.
think
I like
Viper's a must ban.
I just like the idea of maybe not Quap, but if it was any other spirit, I think our kind of angle would be different. But it's a mid hero that plays the mid and instantly pivots to making plays on the map, right? Like if Medusa's free farming and you just bring the Quap in as well, now you're getting a kill and you're doing really well. you can instantly play into top. They're leaving the last pick for Misery, so with the Earth Spirit, should be a more lane dominant hero because Earth Spirit doesn't provide much, so you need a bit more presence.
Really
It just
good.
gives Quap a way to pivot around the map.
Good bans. They're both excellent against Void in the lane and throughout the game.
And right now, realistically, I think Centaur's the only option.
Why is Centaur? We just saw it get first two'd like every game in Eastern Europe, and now it's completely ignored.
5 seconds.
The difficulty of Centaur this game is you play around movement. Of course, Chrono mitigates that. But okay, it's Rasmus. He loves the Venomancer. There we go.
Yep. There it is.
All right, you're just gonna try and win lanes hardcore, get a quick man to butterfly on Medusa, and just run down the lanes and win the game. That's their plan right now.
Yeah, because Venom doesn't really play together with Queen of Pain, right? At the moment, the kill duo is only Earth Spirit.
Storm is a tough lane,
5
but
seconds.
very nice in the game. BKB Storm just solves every issue Liquid's draft has, but it does make them pretty greedy. So it's already a really difficult slaughter game. The lane will be rough, and then Venom wards just make trying to posture around a fight very difficult.
Wind Ranger at your
Oh,
service.
Oh, okay, they go for win on her. Nice.
Yeah, you like it?
And Smashers don't really have that built in. Their Venomancer will should, in theory, dominate the side lane and have jungle control, but there isn't any kind of like overwhelming mid lane pressure that forces the winner to feel that bad. And if you fully greed up, there isn't clean lockdown on Smashers. Winner is a hero that bites BKB, Maelstrom, Axe, and you have to get stunned, otherwise you're going to be win running non-stop throughout the fight. So I like the idea of Liquid's draft where it's less about winning lanes, just survive lanes, hit up big time and get an Aegis, and then we'll be able to run around. So yes, it's all about Smashers. They need to get the most out of the lanes. Stormstormer has to pop off and pivot and get kills with Rasmus and just make the map feel small, and then maybe there's a window. But for scaling and the win condition, Liquid has it.
Will be as fast of a game as last time then if Liquid get their way.
I don't know. I actually think this might go to a third game. This is the bread and butter for Hellbear Smashers, and I think that their draft's much better at addressing the way Liquid like to play Dota. You know, they want to be up tempo, they want to be really aggressive. It's much harder to do that when you have strong counter initiation. You have the advantage of having a Deuce Veno that sort of just make this ball impenetrable, and I think they're going to punish Liquid.
All right. So you think it's going to go to game 3? You do not think it?
I mean, it should, because I think Carl's point was pretty good there about the whole idea of essence of what Smashers have.
Yeah.
And yeah, if they're playing their exact lineup that they're normally used to playing, so it should go to game 3.
Okay.
If they don't mess up.
All right, a lot of pressure. Don't mess up is advice from my panel here for Hellbear Smashers if they want to see a third game against Team Liquid. We're going to find out if they do not mess up together with Moxie and Purge.
Gosh, that doesn't sound hopeful at all. If they don't mess up, my goodness. But yeah, you know, the Hellbear Smashers, they're bringing out stuff that they feel comfortable on. And the interesting thing I was thinking, Purge, is the fact that they have a lot of heroes that like the fight being brought to them, right? You've got a Venomancer who can sit in the lane. You've got a Medusa who also just kind of wants to, you know, to stay there and just shoot at things around her. Is this going to pay off for them, though?
It can. If you're forcing objectives and your opponents are forced to deal or respond to you, then it can work absolutely, especially with Abaddon backing those heroes up. It's absolutely can be a huge deal and make it harder for Liquid to engage them. But with that said, they still have pretty strong lane heroes. Taiga has consistently in every game he's played Enchantress won his lane and dominated the mid game in an effective way. And they've also it's kind of like similar features on the Liquid side as well. Warlock is better at being defensive. Enchantress will be the person in the front line that's going to make it difficult for Smashers to initiate. So I think I like the fact that Liquid has better capabilities to get solo kills across the map or gank better, with the exception of reacting to either Venomancer or Dusa being tank frontline. It just should be easier for Liquid to get kills.
Well, we will have to see, because historically, you know, Hellbear Smashers, they like to take it to game 3. They enjoy, you know, trying to take that game number 2 and evening out the odds. But definitely a bit scary from what Liquid have coming out here with the draft. But again, like we said, a lot of these kind of bread and butter picks, you know, we've seen plenty of tofu on that Abaddon. He'll be able to go and just try to keep people alive, tank up a lot of that damage too. So it'll be interesting. I'm excited to see who's going to be making the first moves.
Oh, both players messing up their blocks. Sumo easy breezy himself, mess up his block at the tier 2, and then Stormstormer let one through as well. So everybody sucks in the mid lane.
I was gonna say something nice, Purge. I was gonna be like, you know, one person. What is happening? When are you the positive one in this duo? What happened to you over there? I'm gonna just blame it on the fact that you're lonely because you're not hanging out with us over here in Sweden.
So far completely fair in the similar last hits in the mid lane, so it'll be okay. No major thing happening.
Such a perch way of being positive. It'll be okay, it's fine. Sorry, continue.
They both make mistakes, and it's really hard to like point out major errors for sure. Venomets are very strong laning hero classically against Void, so that last pick is generally going to be seen as great for Rasmus here. Safe lane, decent last one potential against Slardar, and Tofu should be able to offset a lot of the major damage coming from Slardar, but Medusa is a really slow hero, so she's got to be a little bit careful if Taiga is able to get it picked up. If a sentry coming, he does. 2 sentries on the way. So he should be able to use those to regain control of the large camp, and then with the large camp, probably bully Abaddon and the Medusa.
This lane feels like it is going to be a bit of a struggle here for the Smashers. You can see Tofu best that he can, but obviously it has to be careful in his positioning, especially as you get more levels online for the Enchantress and the Slardar.
For now, great damage so far by Taiga. Still got Salve. Here comes his more extra. Actually, doesn't have any more regen past his Salve, so he'll be a little bit weak after this, but he will be able to deward the camp now. So maybe large creep at 3 minutes, we'll see.
Top lane, Rasmus doing the best that he can. Do get the water rune snapped up here by Storm. A little sidestep there, making sure that doesn't immediately get cancelled. And Sambil should be able to bag himself the one on the top rune spot. I think a pretty even matchup though right now. You know, 14-0, 12-1. No one's really running away with the game yet.
I would say that Wind Ranger is a slightly more proven mid-hero right now. Most of the co-op games we've seen have felt a little bit inadequate. With that said, she just got little buffs to Scream of Pain. The mana cost at later stages is not as bad. It's basically the same early, but it has a better AoE and a little bit less mana, so she should be able to accelerate farm. In fact, Stormstormer just didn't get Shadow Strike at all. And that's pretty fair, because realistically, she's not going to be able to kill Wind Ranger, because you have to use Dagger and a lot of right clicks to kill people. So if Sumail could just use Wind Run and run away in dangerous moments, it's just not worth trying to outpress. So just go for farming instead. Maybe that'll make it feel better.
Bottom lane, Koifa collecting the first blood. You could see Tofu knew he was dying there, made sure that he got off one of those miscoils right off the end. That way he could just be as efficient as possible and keep Medusa's health topped up. But again, a
it's like
difficult lane.
You're like, well, if I could still suicide, I would have suicided there, you know?
That's definitely possible.
It's like rotting on Pudge right before you're about to die for sure. Priest's Void struggling a little bit here, but he's getting a lot of heals from Warlocks. That's definitely offsetting his this normally very difficult lane.
I mean, I feel like we see this a lot coming out from Insania in particular. He's usually on a hero that's able to either, you know, replenish health or replenish mana, right? Because we had that whole stint where Keeper of the Light was very, very strong. So he's playing a lot of that. Otherwise, you know, you see him on the Oracle, you see him on the Warlock, things that are going to help his core stay in lane and, you know, provide that sustenance.
Yeah, it's really important. Lane stabilizers, absolutely.
Nothing good happening to
He gets a side pull off, didn't get a stack off, though, because he had blocked earlier with the Sentry Ward, but still very good for lane control here. Nick hits level 4, still struggling on regen a little bit. Insania's about to hit 3. This is going to give a much better heal towards Mickey, an extra 120 HP every time.
They're quite forward here, over here on Smash. Look at this, immediately backing off the Centaur, though, just running over. We'll put out a little bit of damage here. That's scary.
I mean, if he uses Enchant offensively, they can just dispel it with Aphotic Shield, so like they are definitely forced to back up right now while counter pushes the lane and gets full last hits, but you know, the Centaur will go away, and then he's got to go grab another one if he wants to keep being aggressive. There's a Satyr Tormentor he could grab, though, over by his Ancients, so pressure continues.
I'm just thinking in terms of, you know, if they're able to stun lock up Tofu there, that could be potentially a problem because he can't shield himself if he is the one who is indeed stunned up, so I don't think the play yet, I don't think, is going after Ace.
Mid lane's still really even here. Stormstormer getting more mana due to having blink capabilities. It's a low.
Tungguin
He's taken
Bang
down thanks
David.
to these fatal bonds. They're
David
just
login katanya.
kind of, it's like a little bit of a flirtation here on this top line. You see Rasmus, you know, dishing out a bunch of damage, Mickey just backtracking, or, you know, having Insania heal him back up, and then they go back in for another play, but then Gilger can't, you know, it just back and forth here. We haven't seen any hard committals, it feels, for sure.
Yeah, I would not want to play this lane in the slightest if I was Faces Void if I didn't have Warlock. It's doable here, but without Warlock, it would just be awful.
Oh no, the Hellbear Smasher! He's turned on his family! He's a traitor! That's fine though.
Just a little bit of, just did a little clapping. Now it's gonna run away. Camp is, and he's got another one. He's been able to keep the large camp unblocked here on Taiga's side and blocking the small camp of the sentry as well. So
And here's a fortification
a
from
little bit
Radiant.
more experience gives Quake, but tons of deny. He's got 12 already here. And that's going to put Medusa a little bit behind where they would want to be. And there aren't really any stacks made yet either. Here comes Stormstorm rotation though, top.
Might be able to use a Sonic Wave, and they take down Mickey. Easy peasy. There's not any way that Insania can save him from that this time around.
Yeah, and that wouldn't happen if he was full HP, honestly. Like, keeping his HP at around, what, 70-80%, it was enough with the rolling boulder and the smash and the ulti. So, still no dagger points, but they just got the tower. That is a huge play by Hellbear Smashers, actually. They actually kept the Void down a little bit.
Bottom lane, the bashes are real. Oh, that power shot not connecting, but it still is Koifa. Will get the kill on Tofu, and Taiga will get Ace's curry, and they're still making plays down here. They want this kill. Gilger has made his way down, though, but there's just too much damage coming out from Sambil. So they'll get that kill. Looks like Koifa probably going to pay for this, as Stormstormer is also here.
For Liquid, getting 2 kills for the one. They're not going to take the tower, unfortunately, but Isuno got some experience, got some good power shots in. Not the worst. Insania picking up some levels on the mid lane. Now that the safe lane has been, now that the tower's dead, there's no reason for Insania to try to play top anymore. It's just way too dangerous because the rundown distance is so far. There's no safety from a tower. He basically has to TP every time. So they'll just pick up levels on the mid lane to try to get 6 faster, but losing that safe lane tower is going to make things tough. Mickey's not going to be able to get as many creep kills. Venomancer's going to be able to control the jungle very well. He picked up a fast Tranquil Boots to basically offset any regen needs he has, and he's going to go for a Veil afterwards. A great way to amplify Venomancer's damage, and his teammates as well. Very good with Queen and Ping, and Magnetize from Spirit as well, so this fast Veil will be really useful.
See that they're just kind of struggling here to push Rasmus out of this lane, and again, this is a hero that he really enjoys playing, knows the ins and outs very, very well, so it won't be difficult here unless they have a large rotation to get rid of this pesky Hydralisk.
Smoke under a ward by Queen of Pain or Spirit. They definitely saw that one, so we'll see how they react. Stormstormer's almost got Blink maxed out, still hasn't gotten Shadow Strike yet. Kind of an interesting build, but absolutely can work here. And looks like Insania is going to be the one that tanks it here. Gets spotted by the Plague Ward. He's only level 4 hero though.
Oh, they go right past him. Stormstormer, though, should be happy with this. They have to be careful they don't line up too hard here as Insania taking down. They go for the Chronosphere. They take down Insania, but Sambil is here, and they are just bursting down this Queen of Pain plus the Shackle power shot coming out. Down will go Stormstormer. Now Mickey chasing after Gilger is just going to push them away from his jungle.
That's the power of seeing the smoke. They absolutely knew there was a rotation coming. They moved Insania towards the tower. Sumail TP'd at the perfect time. Mickey was in perfect position, so getting the Stormstormer kill absolutely makes it worth it.
Top lane, they're still hunting. They want to get rid of Rasmus. Mickey has had enough of this bullying. The Veil will go out. A couple of these bashes, though. Mickey needs a little bit of help here. I think he's going to be all right. He's going to be very close here, but no, he's got that heal on him. He's got the backtrack. He is fine. As Taiga here in the bottom lane, he's just poking at Tofu. Does have to be careful because there is Stormstormer making his own rotation. Off for Wolf, just nibbling over here, but you can see that Stormstorm is here. Taiga playing very carefully here, decides, all right. Oh, maybe they go back in though. There's Koifa. No Blink Dagger just yet. Double fluffy hat on the Enchantress.
A little surprised Rasmus didn't get 2 points in Venomous Scale because it is a huge damage increase. That said, Poison Sting is amazing against Faces Void, so maybe that's part of the reason. But I wonder if he would have died maybe if he had more Gale, or if he had his ulti and a lot of enough mana, it would have gotten a kill too. Either way, it's fine. Still making space. They push out the lane, so Mickey is going to jungle now. He's got a Possess Mask as well, a great item to accelerate his jungling. And the network is still even, so everything's pretty fine for Liquid despite the early tower death.
Look at Koifa. He knows that Tofu has just been sticking around here. He was hunting, but he will teleport out. Doesn't want anything to do with Koifa. Doesn't want to help accelerate his Blink Dagger. And Taiga's just taken over the woods here. They've got a lot of map presence right now coming out from the side of Liquid.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. They've got Infernal Golem as well, so if Insania keeps playing here around faces Void, he can help offset any potential deaths here. Break smokes, they're going to kill the Sentry Ward for free to protect their ward. Rasmus is still a little hesitant to invade. He's got the Veil, so he has lots of damage, but his survivability is not super high. There's another Sentry, they'll probably get the ward here now.
I mean, they spot Mickey over here. Gonna try to take some of these last hits, try to bully Mickey a little bit too. They're managing to do it. They have Gilgir nearby if they wanted to try to hard commit, but I think going down to the low ground, it's a little bit too scary for them. They're very close to the tower. Doesn't look like they're gonna quite chance it, but Rasmus will be as obnoxious as possible with his Venomancer and try to bully him out of the jungle, which he does succeed in doing.
Succeeding, yeah, that part is going really good for him. Lost the catapult top for Stormstormer, unfortunately, but Void is getting a little closer and forcing Void to cross the map a little bit has been helpful. Hellfire Smashers are effectively warded into the jungle as well, so you know that they can control this now. This is pretty good for Veno, but on the same vein, the same thing's happening on the other side of the map. Liquid's finally invading the enemy side of the map. Sumail has Maelstrom finished. He could dive this. A little dangerous.
There's a lot of people nearby. Taiga, all right, Koifa's here. The blink is then revealed as they get the jump over here onto Tofu. He's not level 6 just yet. They go and they drop the rock. They'll chase them right away here. Tofu's ticking down to these bombs that were on the back lines. They're just gonna push them away with the magnetize, but that is, of course, the chaotic offering that just got dropped, and they didn't manage.
They got one kill. They power shot came through to pick off Tofu and ran to safety, but completely bad for them. And they're still farming on Mickey, which is still good for them. His net worth is a little bit lower, but not out of the realm of possibilities. I'm curious to see what Sumail does item-wise. Maelstrom is the standard Wind Ranger build. I really like the Mjolnir build right now as an item to transition to. MKB does atrocious damage per hit compared to what it used to do. It used to do like 75 magic damage per hit. Now it does like 44 or something.
Koifa just showing up and is going to get deleted here by Sumail. Nice jump there coming out from Koifa.
And that Blink Dagger changes everything now. Because now Rasmus, who doesn't have very many survivors, can't defend himself if he gets going on like that.
Scary. Oh, there's the Chronosphere catching over onto not be able to keep Ace alive as they're following up. Gets a nice bash off. We'll follow up with the crash the line up here in the trees. We'll have that borrowed time over here, and Liquid will take the middle.
Middle tower has fallen.
Didn't actually have guarantees to kill either way. So one but the tower finally falls, and now Liquid has the map control, and they have a Slardar, so good luck, Hellbears. You guys got to fight into this. But Sumail's positioned really well. Let's get Gale. He's in a little bit of trouble here. Don't have a heal. We'll force him out.
The orchid now is completed for the Queen of Pain, so that is going to allow Stormstormer to make a couple more plays around the map, but the way that Liquid has been playing has been very tight, very grouped together, and it feels like whenever one of them is roaming, or rather whenever Koifa is roaming, let's put it that way, there's usually a +1 nearby. Oh. Okay, there it is. There's the Orchid. There's the Sonic Wave. Is it going to be enough though to take down Sambil? He's ticking down. Yes, they'll be able to find that kill. Gilgir still hunting. We'll chase after Insania here. We'll roll backwards. But focusing over here onto this tower, Tofu's just going to heal up Stormstormer, and they're going to continue to put down pressure. Koifa standing nearby though. Just have to be careful. This is very obnoxious to play into when you're a Slardar with a Blink, is that every time you're just going to get hit with some of these disgusting little Hydralisk wards. Plague wards.
Not bad. Hellbear Smashers fighting back really effectively. They get that, they force them out of Roshan. The Orchid is going to be really useful against all these cores. Basically, the only one that's a little survivable is Slardar. But Void and Wind Ranger are very vulnerable to not being able to cast spells, and that's why both of them, or at least Wind Ranger is going for a fast BKB after Maelstrom. This is also extremely standard. You need to get this because too many disables counter Wind Ranger, but once you get BKB, then it allows you to keep playing the game. But that was a huge kill. Who got the gold? Stormstormer did, so it's going to catapult him even closer to his next item. See what he goes next. Sanj Yacho would be pretty, or sorry, Sanj Kaya would be pretty good on Queen of Pain, maybe. He's going to go Treads first,
Ace getting spotted out here. Does have the Stone Gaze though, so we'll be able to pop it. Taiga and Koifa, and we talked about this. This is the hit squad. Koifa +1. He's got the Blink Dagger online. Look how tanky this Enchantress is too, with the two fluffy hats, medallion and whatnot. My goodness.
The medallion too, really effective. 5 more minus armor. That's basically half of Slaughter ulti, so Medusa's got to be careful when her mana gets constrained. Minus armor is really dangerous.
Like they want to make a play, and they find themselves Gilgear. They'll be able to go shackle them up momentarily. They need to block off. Oh, they don't. Just off Gilgear. Says, get out of my jungle.
Really nice catch there. They'll retake their jungle, get some dewarding down here. Sania is so happy about 50 gold for sentries at this exact moment. A little scary.
I was confused about that. Like they both just kind of sat there for a minute, and sort of like, wait a minute, I gotta finish up this creep. Wait, and then Quipe was like, what am I doing? Jumps forward, but she's already blinks away.
I think they were both looking on the minimap directly rather than on
They're
the
both shopping, you know? Like, what am I gonna get next? Huh. A little surprised though that we didn't see the instant jump there. Perhaps they were waiting also for, you know, some more backup. Who knows?
I got taken the top lane because he's a little bit more survivable right now, but quite still fishing for kills.
Dire's courier has been killed. Were you paying attention? You obviously weren't.
Those plague wards, man, they are obnoxious. As Rasmus, again, he is leading the charge into this jungle, and he's just being a thorn in their side as they jump forward over here, they go and they drop the chaotic offering. They're going to try to re-engage. Sonic Wave comes out, though. Quipe's already dead. Now it's Ceria running for his life, but Taiga joining into the fight here. Mickey looking for the opportunity. He just can't seem to find his Insania over on the side. He is going to go down.
Impressive ineptitude.
Taiga just
disengage.
chipping away over on the other lines. Koifa finding Stormstormer, gets a nice dash off. They need more. They'll be able to have the lockdown with the Chronosphere. Samil coming in hot with that power shot. And now Ace. He's already used the Stone Gaze. Samil is hot on his heels. He wants this. He's hoping he can line up the shackle. We'll be able to go and land it over here onto Misery. Tofu coming in with those aphotic shields. Buys a little bit more time. Taiga having to be careful. Did get hit with that veil. They need to just clear out all of these plague wards from their jungle.
It's really hard to deal with these right now because they're just preventing Quakefa from reinitiating. Him getting nailed as well, making a good difference, but surprising that they were able to kill Quap. It was very, very close. The Chronosphere jump was just on the edge right as his blink was coming through. Great pickup with the Nether Shawl as well. Excellent on most agility carries because you have tons of armor and getting just all this like a free hood, better than a hood, is amazing against magic nukes like Quap and Venos. So this is the perfect item for Mickey here.
I don't think it's ever a bad game to find a shawl. There's always someone on your team that can use it.
Yeah, it's my favorite neutral item for sure. I love getting in a lot of games.
Roll forward, trying to grab Taiga to get the signs off Insania, trying to keep him alive with the Shadow Word. Another roll forward here from Gilgear with the kickback. Samil, he wants this though, is going to be able to go and shackle Gilgear over here to the tree. He's going to burn him down very quickly, and they still haven't managed to kill Taiga with all of this healing. Over on the side though, Koifa is getting kited. Rasmus though, is going to try to get protected here by Tofu. Still kiting, still looking for this opportunity. Samil though, clicking away, trying to get some more of this damage off. Will be able to go pop the shield again. Another one being tossed out immediately. Nice power shot coming through as Ace is wandering back in.
It's a fun game. They're spending so much time near each other, but it's like kind of difficult to fully commit to a fight. But they can cover each other, so it's a little bit. It's not quite as bursty as most of the games we watch, but it makes for some interesting play. A lot of cool decisions. BKB's been ready for Sumel that whole fight, by the way. He's just holding it. He knows he doesn't quite need it yet. If he gets gone on in a bad position, he's going to pop it. But for now, it's just going to guarantee that he gets to continue playing the solo killer for the rest of the game. And if you don't play Wind Ranger like that, and you don't get to a position where you continue getting kills, you're going to struggle on this here a little bit. But he's going to perfect build, and he's queuing up Axe afterwards.
I feel like how Taiga is now set into the role of cleaning out the jungle. He's basically the janitor over here. For Team Liquid, trying to get rid of all of these pesky plague wards, because Rasmus has been an absolute thorn in their side. He's definitely playing this hero very nicely, and bringing a lot of attention over to him, and allowing Ace to get that farm up, because he is sitting pretty nicely there. Not quite as high as Samil, right? 9.9k on Samil, but Ace sitting at 9.5. So
I'm just a little unsure how Medusa's gonna do against a hero like Wind Ranger. Like, I feel like Wind Ranger's just gonna beat her as the game continues if their net worth stays the same. Because no matter what, like, Wind Ranger has incredible single target damage because of Focus Fire. And Medusa, yeah, she does a lot of AoE damage, but she doesn't do well against a Wind Ranger, period. Like, you just use Wind Run and you run away. It's that simple. So I just feel like if they keep this net worth distribution and we fast forward 20 minutes of the game, I just feel like Liquid's gonna have the advantage.
definitely a problem that they don't have a whole heck of a lot of catch coming out from the side of Hellbear Smashers. They have plenty of slow, obviously, when you take into account that they have this. Oh, they jump forward immediately. Roll forward here, over onto Taiga. Sonic Wave is just not enough to kill him right off the bat, although eventually Stormstormer will collect the kill.
That wouldn't hurt too much. Maybe a mistake for Taiga not to go with it this game. I feel like some magic resistance there would keep him alive, but it's still a lot of magic burst, so. And they have a Veil too, like magic resistance would be pretty solid this game. A little surprised he didn't go for it, but maybe wanted to go this Hurricane Pike instead, or not the Hurricane Pike, the Dragon Lance, just to deal with the wards better. It's not a terrible idea, but maybe in that, they lost that tower right there because he got picked off. So. Here they go, blink in silence, there's the dagger, the ultimate, the full follow-up, just a ton of magic damage. Pushing him away from the tower to lower his chances of living. He was a little close to living, it was pretty cool. I feel like if he had a cloak, he might have lived. If he had a hood, he definitely would have lived there.
That or just the fact that, you know, he was silenced. If he got the sprites out, perhaps he could have survived for it. You know, lots of coulda, shoulda, woulda. But over here on the side, Gilgear, he gets spotted out, and he is going to be a sacrifice to Sambil. And they're in the Roche pit, though. It's taking quite a while, though. I'm not sure. Look at the scan. They know. They're on their way. Tofu has to be a bit careful. He's been trying to tank it up. Looks like they'll trade over here on Ace. Are they going to contest, though, is a question. They're going to get there fast enough?
Itu nggak sih? Apa? Buatan QR.
Immediately, he's going to just wander into the pit. He's just going to get Yule's up, so Ace won't be able to get the Aegis, but the follow-up is immediate now. Sambil looking for that latch, not going to be able to quite find as the Stone Gaze gets popped from Ace. Doesn't want to have to deal with this, especially now that Stormstormer has just picked up a fresh BKB. But he's going to be able to create more chaos in these fights.
That is going to help for sure.
Gimana bang?
Tadi kalahnya jelek bang. Harusnya easy win. Next week harus win kita kan. Nggak boleh kalah. Udah lebaran berarti next week itu. Iya nggak sih? Iya udah lebaran.
Ban anyone, just not someone you really want to kill. 5 seconds.
Udah berapa persen Bang David? Aku tadi udah 20%, malah turun anjir. Wih, merah aku ke band lagi.
10 seconds.
Terus sekarang pengen getak kepala orang. Nggak ada animation. Tadi udah sosial. Udah sih. Halo. Kok pom ini? Ini ya. Cek. Pick good. Warnet 7 pick. Tinker lagi sih Afik. Ada lagi suka spam tinker kayaknya. Lagi malas main itu kan. Hero-hero yang notabene-nya. Okay, it's fine. I will. Lich can stuck on small camp. I can go stuck and send, okay? Chill, bro. Oh, you got lost. 10, 6, 12. I had don't break. Maybe it's offline.
We're done.
Well, it's been a while since I came this far south. Fist bump.
It's in the
I'm betting
Let's
this
just wait you
one's
prove
in the
yourself.
bag.
Wah,
Well,
masih 3 star
not
kau
me.
Bang David.
Always made up my mind,
Got it.
and it isn't good.
Bang David
Yeah,
ini suara.
sure. You betcha.
Kayaknya Tinker mau butuh Dota Plus itu. Fit.
I say.
Biar 25.
Oh boy. If
Buy
you
Dota
say
Plus
so.
sana, buy Dota Plus.
Plusnya apa? Nggak jelas.
Yes.
Oh, buat akun baru aja kayaknya. 2 bulan Dota Plus gratis.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Doh.
30 seconds.
Gaski. Daun 3 ya.
Time to raise bloody hell.
Yep. Who's ready for a fight? The first hit is free. Anyone? The North comes with me.
Oh, I'm open all night.
Snowstorms are coming.
Is that your party, right?
Yeah, sure. Could be good.
Langsung harus bang, nggak ada ini. Winternya masih di mid.
You betcha. This will tone down the temperature.
Winternya masih di mid bang.
First blood.
First blood.
This should be fun.
Udah mau koordinate COVID.
Oh boy. Why not?
Enggak, udah low tadi kan. Pas gua TV ternyata masih kuat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Onward.
Wow, kasih ini juga sih tadi.
Yep.
Space buat Bang Hafid. Biar dia bisa isi.
Got it.
Warnet, kalau nggak sini.
Radiant's courier is dead. Just following orders.
Ntar aja. Lagi low money.
Yes. Sounds like a good idea. Yes.
Oh, I'm open all night.
If you say so.
Ambil water rune bawah kalau mau. Aku ambil atas.
You betcha. Yes.
Ih, salah anjing nggak kena.
Oh boy. Yeah, sure.
Kustakan small cam aja kalau kau main mas.
Sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
Gak bisa double stack, belum level 2. Kalau level 2 bisa double stack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Yang diambil lah, biar gue yang ambil.
Ya, Pawonti kan.
Yoi.
Yeah. Why not? Okie dokie.
Smart money.
Onward.
Level 2 kita kill Bang David.
Got it.
Bentar. Gua belum dulu.
You betcha.
Ada sentry, ada sentry.
I dare them to fight me. Got it. Oh boy. Come here. Yeah. The North comes with me. I say.
3 stack on Ensign. You want more?
Yep.
If you want more, I can stack more. Like 5.
Snowstorms are coming.
Di mana sentry sini ya bang?
Could be good. If you say so.
Ada sentry deh.
Featherweight.
Lumayan, 100.
Much better.
Wait.
Got it.
Oh, belum ada Hanya.
Yes.
Wait ya. Ya belum.
Hurry up. No rat in the feel death's cold embrace. You have a chill on you, bitch.
Yang ada aja, yang ada.
Yes. The chill of snowball. Fight.
Dead.
Oh boy.
Your time above ground is over.
That was nice of you.
Ambil stakannya, Bang David.
Okie dokie.
Ada 3 kali itu. Kita ambil sama-sama.
I say. Snowstorms are coming. Love the cold. Alley-oop.
Invis dia.
You realize the middle tower is under attack?
Aku balik dulu.
Yeah, sure.
Mati sih.
Sounds like a good idea.
No mana fatigue. I have mana, no HP. I'll stop for you.
Onward.
Tarik bawah bisa ya? Sini aja terus gua balik putar.
The North comes with me.
Gua ada ini sama sholat. Chill man.
Why not?
4 time. Oh,
Yeah,
animation, right?
sure.
You can take it after. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack. Why does that tower even try?
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ya gitu juga cara berani.
Freeze! Alley-oop. I send you through the trade blows.
May the light forgive me.
You died well. You betcha. He's a sparrow.
Apa bos? Double fear enemy when you launch.
Got it. Yep.
Gua dapat MS lumayan 20.
Could be good.
Enchantnya kan 3 kali stack jadi aman.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha! It's working!
Snowball.
I think not.
You betcha. Oh boy. Yep.
Kasih gue dong.
Bagi tanggal lu satu, Fit.
Thanks.
Boleh, malah di healing set.
Sounds
Gue
like a
butuh
good
ini, Cok.
idea.
Gue udah cicil-cicil sama si Kiope, Cok.
Yes.
Here. It is 4 time. Can you take it?
Got it.
Here, man. 4 time. Bunti, Fit.
Good to be good.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Got it.
Smart money.
Oh, I'm open
If
all
you
night.
say so. You betcha. You betcha.
Bisa kita.
You are going nowhere.
Ada dong. Ada itu dong. Manis. Aduh.
Okie
Murder spree.
Ada sentre, Bang.
Throttle back. Hot shot.
Yo, what the fuck you boy level, man? Drop it. Hello.
The fight is back on.
You could just sit there and wallow in failure.
Why not?
Or you could get out there and
Drop
raise
it
hell.
lah, what the fuck, dude? So stupid, man.
I say.
You're not stacking the camp.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Snowball. I
What a
have
snowball
bunting
save.
for you.
That fuck champ, that
I hope it's
fucking fuck
clear which
champ.
of us has the degree.
Where's the
Yes.
ward? I have ward here.
Onward. Rorschach punch. A cozy cold.
This position 5.
Yeah.
They don't know how to play, fuck. How to play position 5 if no.
Snowstorms are coming.
Denied.
Net punch. Snowball.
Alah.
That one hurt.
Sumpah bang, dia nyebelin kali itu ini, WW-nya. Gimana? Annoying. Anjir dia, ih bego anjir.
Your bottom tower is under attack. You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
It's going to be one of those kind of fights.
You have ulti? We can
Yep.
fight him.
Anjing,
The
anjing.
North comes with me.
Harusnya gue TP atas.
Murder spree. Double kill.
Aku banget
Ya.
spend downbreakernya ada. Tolong.
Got it.
Arms
Defend
for
your top
the
tower.
Anjing itu.
You know, Jax could take care of that. If the price is right.
If you say so.
Agak lumayan Kiope-nya dia. Ragan ambil.
Yeah, sure.
Iya, iya.
Freeze. Regeneration. Onward. Good to be good. Got it.
Keep fighting.
A cold guess. This will tone down the temperature.
Cari Dalcom.
You are a I say. You betcha. Yeah.
Just farm jungle. We have your position 5 can start again.
Yeah. Attack! Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yopi bos.
Udah HP nya 8 sekarang.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh,
Watch out.
no.
I'm sorry. Did you say?
Go.
You first.
Defend your top tower.
You've been worried.
Guys, ulti. Nice. He's dead. Queen dead. One more hit. Spell him.
Fuck.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Dibilang Yopi bawah malah di situ anjing.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let
Radiant
us
just
fight.
fortified. Your top
Snowstorms
tower
are
is under
coming.
attack.
Kak aja jadinya bangke.
Yes. I'm under attack. Okie dokie.
Coming for her.
You betcha. Love an Arctic punch. Alley-oop. The North comes.
Dire's courier has been. Ooh, I love a good courier snipe.
Harusnya gua gak snowball like dead doang. Ini gak berani masuk. Tahu ada mau ngapain.
Defend your bottom tower. Generally, the other way around is better.
Let's see them try that again.
Wah, pengen
Why
di
not?
center itu ya buat di war. Buat war detection aja yang keluar.
Got it. Yep.
Mau EP bang, mati sih dia.
Yep.
Ada EP kan?
Why not?
EP aja nih.
Alley-oop. Yeah, shoot. Oh, could have been a contender.
Ayo Lik, stick with us man.
Tarik dong.
I number you among
Double kill.
The fuck. How sih Liknya? Ah, sama dia. Dia di bawah sama Sufyan.
Dire just fortified.
Gak tuh
Go, let's alley-oop.
Watch the world crumble.
Onward.
Aku buat mati anjing.
Sounds like a good idea.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
The chill of home. Snowball. If you say so. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Udah habis spin masaknya.
Much better. Oscar. You betcha.
Eyul pipe aja Bang David atau Eyul Lotus.
Time to brawl. Ice shards.
Anjir kok ada capek nge-stuck bagian nih terus kan
I say.
Dire just fortified.
Cozy cold. You betcha. Heroic punch. A great workout.
You destroyed the enemy's top tower.
Good.
But don't get too carried away.
This round is over.
We have sentry here, man.
Time to punch things out.
Garbage. Let's go smoke. Something good.
Snowstorms are coming. Got it.
Mau Bang? Winter Bang ya?
Yeah.
Go.
Alley-oop. Yeah, yeah.
To the black.
Bye.
must burn.
Love the gold. Alley-oop.
Murder spree. Double kill.
Lord, come to me. Oh. Yes. This will turn down the temperature. Good show.
Tebat beling anjing. Have no ult to use leak.
I'll take that.
Apaan anjir, gua gak bisa baca chatnya lagi.
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, radiant structures are fortified.
I don't know where I was, but it was too warm.
Cek dulu. Iya kan? Gua pernah. I have blocked your fucking Steam already. I didn't read your chat.
Got it.
Maybe we have met last time, I don't know. Cannot read your chat. What the fuck are you doing?
If you say so.
Why not force stuff, man?
I say.
Secret shop.
Anjing saya lihat sumpah. Kok nggak ada bunga bangsat di lane maupun di mana nggak ada bunga.
Ice shards. Sounds like a good idea.
Mana spot?
Your middle tower is under attack.
You buy
The
smoke
North
too and
comes
didn't
with
use it. What the fuck?
Onward.
What you want, man?
The chill of
You know to play position 5 or not?
Get ready. Here I go. Alley-oop.
He's stupid, no,
Yeah,
not
sure.
sleepy. Let's go smoke.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck you want to do. I told you I can read your chat. I have ignored you, idiot. Just use your meat.
Yeah.
2021, you still use chat, fucking dog.
Snowstorms are coming.
Type more, man. I cannot read.
Snowball. Oh no! Oh, that's good. Yes.
Defend your middle tower.
Got it. Ice shards.
Double kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack. I think Dire's fortification will work next.
Okie dokie.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Haste.
The enemy's middle tower has
Like a
fallen.
stupid liar.
Just like my father's observatory.
Time to bruise.
Dire structures are fortified.
Matilah Korea.
Got it.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Strange, but somehow less pathetic even.
Why not?
White on high ground. Go
Yeah.
smoke again? You have smoke, man.
You betcha.
Ward here.
Yeah. Chill up.
Great teamwork, you vicious stars.
Yeah. Good to be good. You betcha. Got it.
Queen cut the wave.
Onward.
Yeah.
I say. Got it.
Smoke from to high.
Sounds like a good idea. Alley-oop. Yes. And another punch. Yeah. You betcha. Yeah.
Wanna go Ross? Just go, man. You have ulti.
Good to be good.
But we need vision high ground.
Much chaos punch.
Vision on high ground.
Come and fight me. Please. Fight.
Drop your ID. Drop your icon. Fun.
If you say so. This should be fun. Go free.
This one's dead.
I'm not sure that you got them.
I'm under attack. Fuck. Open the door.
Double kill.
Yes.
Oh shit, I play
Got
so
it.
good.
Your enemy will miss that tower.
Punch, punch, punch. Why not? You are going nowhere.
Where's the
Don't why I told you, drop your item
I know, Jax. I was just...
Freeze! Much alley-oop! The north comes with dead. Freeze!
Don't even blink.
You betcha.
Something coming.
Cozy cold. Yeah. Ice shards. Yes.
BKB is spec, you know.
Time to bruise. You are going nowhere. Snowball.
The enemy's middle barracks is full.
Oh boy. Winter freeze punch. Let us fight.
Apa yang ganti range?
Alley-oop. Time.
Ya, bodoh. Take the Titan.
Snows. This will bring down the temperature. Action punch. Yeah, shoot.
Smart money.
They will not see what to hit them.
What you want, Mindbreaker or Titan, man? We need from the item.
Got it.
Let's go.
You betcha. Magus punch.
Murder spree. Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Sakit hati
Ya.
klipnya.
Not yet. Love inclement punch. Let's see what you're made of.
Defend your middle tower.
Yeah.
Wah, langsung play squid ya.
Yes.
You are a true friend.
The north comes with me.
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Call me minutes, Alex.
Dusky. Ice shards. Attack. Yes. Why not? Ice shards. It.
And here's a fortification from Radiant.
I have punching for you. Ice shard snowball. Yes.
Oh shit, egg is expired. Fuck. Astaga, tolol anjir. Anjing lah malah expire egg tolol. Can you focus hit the barak, man? Then we can go both. Stop fucking
Dominating. Triple homicide.
Easy mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh boy.
For what?
Your middle tower has fallen.
Ready for another round?
Didn't understand for what
Snowstorms are coming.
just by the shard he can kill. So
Evil one. Freeze alley-oop. Yeah.
I told you your friend was stupid, man. That's why he's stuck on Archon.
Don't take it personal. Icicle. Chill, please. I flex.
Let them fly. What? Them is here.
If you say so.
Let him, not let them. What the fuck are you doing?
Got it. Good to be.
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
Is that the worst friend ever you meet, right? You have no force stuff to save you. You just have Glimmer. And now, look, he farming me.
Historical punch. Come here.
Was that heavy?
You are going nowhere.
Fucking crow, we lost.
Double kill.
I told you BKB for what this, dude? And you have no BKB?
Your middle tower is
You
under
have
attack.
silver.
Where are the reinforcements?
You have mind breaker. I don't know what you want to use.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kontol tolol. And then this stupid guy, what he want? Fucking stupid, man. Archon 4. Play like a dog. Already have PKB? Have PKB.
Did anyone get the name of that wagon that hit me? Sounds like a good idea.
Try to catch him.
You betcha.
Go, 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 go.
A cozy ice shard.
Ulti lah. The fuck, man? Ulti for creep.
Oh boy. I say.
Get that.
Balik ke mas.
You betcha. Yeah, sure. Freeze a snowball.
Fine, hey, lead, kill lah.
All right. Sparring is done. We fight for peace this time.
Murder spree. Triple homicide.
So, what do you continue now?
I say we should trade blows.
Tol banget anjir main lead.
Got it.
Low bracket pasti.
Come, you are alley-oop. Attack.
Give me the shard. Take the shard.
Rashawn has fallen to the ravens.
Immortality!
Good to be good. Ice shard. Love with the gold. Snowball.
Can push top. Cannot go high ground, go top first.
Okie dokie.
Can go high ground, man. They still have skill.
Yeah, sure. Freeze! This alley
Who do I have to kill around here to get someone to kill someone around here?
Knuckles cracked and ready. Dead. You are going nowhere. Got it.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
White my lotus, white my lotus. My
Onward.
lotus coming, man. You have high, I mean, Aegis.
Why not?
Can fight my
Yeah.
lotus here.
Freeze! Love with the gold. He's a sparrow. Let's see what you're made of.
I mean, engage fat.
If
You're
you
doing
say
stuff,
so.
man. They all gank you. Stupid.
Snowball! You bet. What a frozen waste. Wow! You hit hard.
On your
I'm going to be safe.
You're going alone here. We can fight high ground, dude. What the fuck you doing? You're going mid like a stupid man. Type more,
Defend your
fucking
middle
dog.
tower.
Can use fucking headphone to you. You lost, man. I already lost. GG.
Murder spree.
The throwing.
Nyangkut anjing.
How to
You
defense
realize
now?
middle tower's
Fucking
under
dog shit. You have Aegis, you're going mid. Like this.
Your middle tower is
Dog,
under attack.
man.
Your
The
middle
end the
tower-
game, GG. No buyback.
Middle barracks
GG.
under
man.
attack.
Nice throw, dude. Oh my god.
Your middle barracks are under attack. What's it?
Gombal, apa gombal Rego?
Try,
Middle
bang dapat
barracks
bang.
are under attack.
Oh, yes.
Sawa.
Gak ada buyback lagi. Tidak ada.
Smart.
Defense alone, huh? Defense alone, you think you can?
Your middle barracks are
Die,
under
kid.
attack.
What a fucking garbage.
Your middle barracks are fallen.
Die like idiot, man.
This is genocide. Triple homicide.
Goblok.
The radiant ancient lies in ruins.
Turning.
Defeated.
Goblok, goblok.
Itu tadi dia habis misah tuh gimana ceritanya? Anjing.
Gak tau. Dia kayaknya mau
Udah tahu bahwa ada gua ya kan, gampang lah, gua tinggal ke bawah. Ngapain?
Ah, tolong, tolong. Deni tolol. Tolol. Anjing, goblok.
Gua gak isi mid dah, midnya kayak tai anjing.
Sampai dia goblok. Apain anjing, udah dikasih Egis ke mid, mati si tolong. Bisa naik high ground. Anjing. Fuck lah. Saya dong. Aduh, pusing.
Who are you going to ban? 5 seconds.
Pick hard support, man. You're not position 4. Fucking garbage. Fucking garbage. Oke, Bapak Dota.
Lena. Burn them all. Promises are dangerous, mortal one.
Prepare for battle.
In the bag. Like a wildfire. I go like the blazes.
Fucking shit.
Yes. Time to hotfoot it. Burn 'em up.
30 seconds to battle. You know the best part? No matter what, we get to watch somebody lose.
That wasn't too bright. Burn a path. Oh yeah. I'm going. On it. The heat is on.
First blood.
First blood. The Wind Ranger gets there first.
Yes. Quick. Yes. Yes. I'm going. On it. Oh, you're hot. Quick.
Rame kali.
Balik.
Heat wave. Like a wildfire. Dawn breaks
Waduh.
into night. Time to hotfoot it. Oh, that's hot. I go like, ugh.
Dyer's courier is so dead. Impressive magnitude though.
Berserah anjir.
Iya, rame kali.
To battle.
Free bot.
Bot lah.
To battle. Like a wildfire. I'm going. Time to hotfoot it. Oh yeah.
Aman.
Yes.
Denied.
Yes. Quick. On it.
Mau bunuh Raigor aja kayaknya. Gak sepatu kayaknya.
Heat wave. Burn a path. I go like the blazes. To battle.
Santai Om. Kena tadi mati deh. Aku ambil bounty dulu.
Quick.
Mati ya.
Oh yeah. Money to burn. On it. Attack.
Awas yang 3 stack.
Like a wildfire.
This is ours.
Yes. I go like the blazes. Time to hotfoot it.
That was fucking easy.
Yes. Scorch 'em. I'm going. Helter swell. Nuh-uh. Legal tinder. Burn a
Ada
path.
skill 2 tadi saya.
Heat wave.
Ayo.
Time to hotfoot it. Oh yeah.
Salah.
Perhaps you fire away.
Waduh.
To battle.
Much appreciated.
Like a wildfire. I go like the blazes. I'm going. Yes.
Salah. Lagi.
Heat wave.
Oke, mantap.
My flame. Denied. Burn a path. Wasn't too bright. Quick. Open fire. Yes. Slash and burn.
Dire structures are fortified.
Time to hot. Hot.
Oke. Bajingan sih.
It's chilly. Throw another hero on the fire. Yes.
Every coin helps.
Bring in the heat.
Kita aja bang, kita aja. Allah, ada info lagi datang.
I'm going.
Iya.
Yes.
Murder spree.
Oke.
It's a matter of
Low
magnitude.
semua padahal. Timbul-timbul datang loh itu snapfire-nya.
Murder spree.
Ah, kok SWR-nya.
Stoke those flames. I'm coming in. Heat wave. Oh yeah. Burn a path. Like a wildfire. Quick. I go like the blazes.
Aku tarik.
Min, matikan wifi-nya dulu.
Light 'em up.
You really need to
battle.
your attention span.
Hey Clock, you go urn lah.
All fired up. On it. I go like the blazes. I'm going.
Aduh, ngelag, total.
My fever
Fuck,
breaks.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
Rack it on.
Mana urn? Clock, go urn man.
Is it me? Or is it getting hot in here? Quick! Oh yeah.
Run into a hard case. You should never have stepped
Helter
into a
Skelter.
battlefield against me.
Yes.
Radiant's courier is dead.
Yes.
Just following orders.
Time to hot.
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah. Radiant just fortified.
On it.
You realize our middle tower's under attack?
Like a wildfire. Burn a path.
Defend your middle tower.
Fire away. Heat wave. To battle.
Someone here, come on. Tia.
TA itu TA.
Like a wildfire.
Shackled.
To battle.
I have no what. Just power shot. Power shot.
Secrets getting warmer. Burn a path.
Ih, pengen sepatu mana aja. Malas banget kalau buat.
I'm going. I go like the blazes.
I think Dyer's fortification will work next.
Attack! Hot linked. Burn them all. Yes.
The essence cannot be here.
Yes.
Double kill.
Gak tau ngapain dia.
Oh yeah. Heat wave. Money to burn.
Invisibility.
Open fire.
Kok aku ada paket lossnya ya?
Time to hotfoot it.
Ngapain ku drop itu anjir? Kukira tadi itu
Like a
tadi smart
wildfire.
bajingan lah. Tolol.
I'm going. Temperature rising. Time to hotfoot
Oke,
it.
coba aku ada sentrin. Can we going top Wind Ranger?
I go like the blazes. Quick.
Your middle tower is under attack. Why does that
Nice.
tower even try?
Yes.
TP mid.
Your middle tower is under
You'll
attack.
carry that man.
Burn them up. Slash and burn.
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
Wah, nggak ada mana anjir. Ini kalau ngapain teman lu?
Light them up.
Your middle tower is under attack. You're right, Jex. They really should do something about that. Your middle tower. Is that fine?
Tanya temen lu ngapain? Gua mut ya.
Defend your middle tower. Generally, the other way around is better.
Oh.
Well, they got us.
Apa coba? Tolol banget anjir.
Double kill.
The young firebrand returns.
Yes. Yeah, your stings, doesn't it?
Beings much greater than the likes of you.
To battle.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Bego anjir.
Burn a path. Heat wave. Scorcher.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Destroy enemy's top
battle.
tower? Check.
Yes.
Botol juga enggak ada asu.
I'm going. Burn a path.
Dire just fortified.
Quick. Yes.
Q hard support mau buat item anjir.
Well. Enemy's middle
I
tower
go
is
like the
gone.
blazes.
Kayak saya tolol.
Oh yeah. Yes. Heat wave. Like a wildfire.
Your bottom tower is under attack. And here's a fortification from Radiant.
Time to hotfoot it. Yes.
Bottom tower is worthless now.
Haste.
Murder spree.
Fire in the hole. Feel my fire. I go like the blazes. Burns, doesn't it? Burn a path.
The sun has fallen to the dire.
Secret kept forever. To battle. Like a wild.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Anjir, itu terus nggak tahu tolol.
Dire structures are fortified.
On it. Bring in the heat. Yes. I'm going. No.
If you're gonna set about messing with me, let's bring it back up.
Dominating.
Blaze here. Denied.
Merciful light.
Gue dan.
Can't put me out that easy.
21 habis lagi.
Time to hotfoot it. Secret is out. Quick.
Lu udah ready. Bisa kok. Gua ada deh.
Time to hotfoot it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh yeah. Who put me out?
Nature's wrath.
Defend your top tower.
Tim Clovis.
Enggak.
That was just a warm-up. To battle.
Mati. Mati.
I go like the blazes.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
Money to burn.
Tuh ada stapan, ambil aja stapan.
Heat wave. Warms my heart.
Thanks.
I'm going.
Bawa das tolol.
Yes. Like a wildfire. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Go.
On it. Quick.
I guess they took it first.
Burn a path. Yes. I go like the blazes. Time to hotfoot it. Divine scepter. Oh yeah. Like a wildfire.
Illusion.
On it.
3 kali stuck tadi.
Burn up
Those people had families. Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Ambil aja enciannya.
Heat wave.
Defend your bottom tower.
Yes. To battle. I'm going. Quick. Heat wave.
Sebut anjing. Forward.
Open fire.
Udah kelihatan loh briefing asu.
Yes.
Ambil bang.
Like a wildfire.
Haste. Coming in.
Ada haun, ada haun. Oh, itu ada sentry.
I go like the blazes.
Pas.
Anjir 3 weh.
Bring in the heat.
Haun.
I'm going.
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
On it. Yes.
Oh, bisa tangkap satu.
Double kill.
Oh yeah, up in smoke.
You domination.
Quick.
I'm going to be sick. Double kill.
I'm not ready. Not yet.
Echo slam.
Burn a path.
Murder spree.
Warmer. Time to hotfoot it.
Niat banget buat buyback bangke.
To battle. Heat wave. No mana. Yes. Yes.
Waktu yang tersisa tinggal 10 menit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, makan anjing. Fuck main support. Support 5 lagi.
Burn them all.
Suruh bodas nggak mau bodas.
Time to hotfoot it. To battle.
Jaka.
Burn a path. I'm going. On it.
Invisibility.
Apa tuh bang?
Like a wildfire. I go like the blazes. Quick.
Oh, no.
Attack.
Gak ada juga penonton.
Murder spree.
Time. Yes.
I'll return the favor. Dire's courier has been killed. Ooh, I love a good courier snipe.
Quick.
Ngapain anjir? Pulang.
Like a wildfire.
Kayak zero impact anjing.
Oh yeah. Burn a path. Scorch 'em.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Bot.
Fire away. Fire insurance. On it. To battle.
Gak expect aja kayak gitu mah.
Flares here.
Heat wave. I'm going. I'm going. Slash and burn. On it.
The enemy's bottom tower just got condemned.
To battle.
Apa aja, mau rosan mereka.
Heat wave.
Fake rosan. Power shot lah.
Yes.
Fake aja. Aku bisa hilangin dedenya.
Quick. Like a wildfire. Oh,
Murder spree. Great teamwork. You vicious slugs.
help the swelter.
Dominating.
Darah bisa dikit.
Defend your top tower.
On a path.
Invis dong.
Time to hot-foot it.
Your top tower is under attack. You know, Jax could take her that.
Invisibility.
Right?
Acun diajak.
Oh, Ron's dead. Good job. Your top tower has fallen, I guess.
Yes.
Top.
Burn a path. Yes.
Mana genim saatnya fit?
Oh, siapa mau?
Like a
Bagi
wildfire.
gua biar lagunanya enak.
Udah sini.
I'm going. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Waktu yang tersisa tinggal 5 menit.
Alah, ya udah gua balik dulu.
Lord has
Time
fallen.
to hot-foot it.
I love when that happens.
Oke. Bingung beli murah ya.
On it.
Kursa nggak ada deh. Ada kabel
Dominating.
buat ukurin.
Great teamwork. You vicious slugs.
Ninja.
Hey, take a look at
More friendly.
Careful, Ursa. It's bow hunting season.
Godlike.
Quick.
Double kill.
Gua suka nyari. Nggak ada
Heat
bawah,
wave.
di bawah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh bisa ya.
Those people had families.
Light 'em up.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Where are the reinforcements?
Burn 'em up.
Great teamwork. You vicious thugs.
Yes.
Terus dia wantai-wantai. Kalau gua yang nonton kan anjing.
I go like the blazes. Oh yeah.
Dire just fortified. Radiant just fortified. Your enemy will miss that middle tower.
Yes.
I'm starting to think this was great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Quick.
Easy Brame at 40 and
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
cat gue save
Like a wild.
You've destroyed the enemy's middle barracks.
sendiri Templar paling mau ngapain.
Bringing the heat. On it.
Unstoppable. What you're doing is wrong. Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Burn up half. Temperature rising. Burn them all.
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Holy moly. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Incoming!
I'm not ready. Fire away.
Mega kill. Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Time to hot
What you're doing is wrong.
Burn them up. Helter swelter. Attack!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Scorcher.
What you're doing is wrong. Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Fire away.
Where's the enemy's middle tower?
Burn them
And
all.
the enemy lost his top barracks. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps. If you've any unfinished business, where's the
Too
tower?
bad.
Enemy's middle tower is gone.
What you're doing is wrong. Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
I'm going.
What you're doing is wrong. That blood won't come off.
Yes.
The dire ancient is destroyed.
Lagi Bang David apa gimana?
Iya aja.
It's your turn to ban. Five seconds.
Quick.
Look, Sagan. Pray. It's in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
I'll go there.
Since you command it,
Promises are dangerous, mortal one.
on the prowl. On track.
Where's the wrong people?
Forward by bounds.
Your storm is wrong. You're going top after kill this first bot. Starting item so bad. What is his medal? What the fuck is Legend 3 starting item? I love this, but this so bad. You should do Iron Bands for your carry. Healing self 1 and then 2 mango is better.
As you will it.
Then that's it, starting item.
Let's just skip 30 seconds and get started.
Go.
Yes.
First blood.
First blood.
We ride.
Thank you. Just watch my stream.
Yes.
Let's go check.
Now
just
the
take
battle
two,
begins.
It's fine.
At last it's time. Good idea. Agreed.
Is it divine? It's divine too.
Of course.
I'm saying for the very fun.
Sparkles like the stars. Attack.
Oh, we have two fair fire.
To the battle.
Huh? Two fair fire. Oh no, it's not fair. What a fucking fun.
Forward, pet.
I can swim.
Leap forward.
Better
Out of my way. Run like the dogs you are.
at least we faster.
Fair warning. Your death has arrived.
So that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. We ride.
Yeah.
On track.
Oh, RYZEN dulu ntar.
Perfect. To the battle.
Iya, itu distance. Abang sama dia deketan.
Winter dogs.
Aman ya?
As you will it.
I take room bots, Strom. You can take the top.
Good idea.
Arrow coming here. Ligote, arrow.
Perfect. Since you command it.
You know, take the water room. I can arrow him again.
Forward by bounds.
You have vortex.
Forward, pet.
He'll come here. Just waiting. 30 minutes. 1, 2, 3.
Agreed.
Be back here. What the fuck? He's not back there. That's so
on the prowl.
You want to take the bounty or not? Strom.
Good idea.
Okay,
Leap
I take it.
forward. The prize is mine.
If he not take it, I think this was probably simple. Mathematic from strong.
Of course.
He also said, I'm not take it either.
Yes.
He's going to take the room. I mean, bounty.
Ah.
No worth it. Can harm him. Just waiting for.
Ah.
Okay. Maybe you fall.
Good idea.
I'm
It
going
takes
to-
them as
Yeah, that.
Forward by bounds.
You take water on what? Top, I mean. I can take the top again.
Agreed.
Yeah. I take water on you.
We ride.
My harbor.
Perfect.
Got the thing.
Forward, pet.
Did you got miss?
Good idea.
Oh lord.
it's fine, man.
As you will it.
I'm gonna kill your wife here. Take care of her.
Yes.
They just take our bottle, you know.
Okay.
Toward victor. My pet thanks you.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
I can stop for you.
Mm-hmm.
Just stop here. Very small thing. Strong needed.
Ah.
1447.
Oh, you don't need help bottom, bro.
Tuck your tail and run,
Stop
mutt.
on small thing.
Oleh PPE. Bang, bentar bang.
Kenapa? Mau reconnect?
Ini ada yang taring internet di kontol. Kenapa wifi bentar?
Yeah, I just stuck here. You have stack here. You can take it. Chill, man. Most probably Snapfire going to take the water room. That's why you did.
My eternal gratitude.
On the prowl.
I'll never tire.
Guys, pause.
On track.
The hammer wants to go this way.
Pause, pause.
Ih lupa anjing. Ya udah masuk, masih di dalam.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Udah di dalam party kan, Bang?
To the battle.
Udah bang.
Oke, aman.
Since you command it.
Aku stackin lagi sekali, Bang. Baru.
Ah. Good idea.
Storm take is take the bounty, take the stack. Is 3 take.
We ride.
You have arcane
Okay,
roll.
I'll take it soon. Thanks, man. Yeah,
As
sure.
you will it.
3 times take
Yes.
candle.
This one's mine. To the battle. Ah.
Yeah, you can take me now. Go
On
farm.
track.
Yeah.
You want to?
Forward by bounds.
I've been wanting this.
On the prowl.
Stupendous!
Forward, pet. Agreed.
Can I have one?
Good idea. Since you command it.
Alright, because
You realize our middle tower is under attack? Generally, the other way around is better.
For the hunt. Evil curs! Of course.
Who's my second chance? Reached an end?
A death foretold.
Leap forward.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Agreed.
ada item tuh. Aku aja pakai itu.
Since you command it. Forward by bounds.
Ayo take the increase.
Good idea.
Cancel again. Yeah, I don't fucking care with the level. Just fucking need it. Get the experience.
To the battle.
Okay.
Our thanks. Good idea. The prize is mine.
Aduh, ada orang lagi. Anjing lah kalian semua.
As you will it.
Aduh.
Go bang, ada stroke.
I'm coming.
Starfall.
Murder spree.
Here I am.
We ride. Perfect.
You know that all-important little tower of yours?
On the
prowl.
Give me a book.
Leap forward.
Murder spree.
Tuhan, nggak kena lagi.
Of course.
Run top strong.
The cost of kibble.
Run top. You can TP and take the run.
On track. Forward, pet.
DD strong. You want? Oh, you have not.
Forward
Yeah, I'll
by
take-
bounds.
Sure.
Double damage.
Oh.
Perfect.
Defend your middle tower.
Stars. We ride. Cringe you cur. Cower before us. Son of a.
Go Eagles.
Agree.
Defend your bottom tower.
Or up and go.
Good idea.
Use. Slow use.
Forward, pet. Shadows, take us.
Ada Magnus.
Iya.
Good idea. As you will it.
Wanna fight him? Fight him back.
To the battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the prowl. Leap forward. Of course.
Bajingan emang. Poinnya di atas.
Scatter while you can. Scatter while you can.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
The prize is mine. Since you command it. Yes. On track.
Dev center here. No chrono.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Tuck your tail and run, you mutt. Good idea. Starfall.
Project 5 abang ini.
Yes.
Waduh, nggak lihat lagi aku Marsnya bang.
Was genius. Nicely done.
Aku kira Marsnya sampai sini doang tadi. You're farming again.
I've been wanting this.
Once more in vent.
Okay.
Forward.
Radiant courier has been killed. Destroy enemy's top tower?
Starfall.
I'm coming.
As you will it.
Whoa, what I
We
miss?
ride.
Where's the party?
Dominating.
Agreed.
So supposed to death.
Who will carry forth the light?
Bounty strong. Dev center here.
Of course.
Juggernaut!
Since you command it.
Ini ada wak di situ bangke.
Stupendous!
Good idea. On track.
Sakit lagi tingkat langsung.
On the prowl. For the hunt. To the battle.
Chrono udah dipakai ya? Gak ada chrono ya? Atau berapa second sih delay?
Leap forward.
2 menit.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Looks like the
Forward
end of
by
a
bounds.
beautiful friendship.
As you will
Di
it.
Ancien ada 3 kali stack ya.
Since you command it. Ha! Good idea. Forward, pet. Forward by bounds. Yes.
Bang David mau buat apa?
Leap forward.
Buat 5 aja duluan dong.
Invisibility!
Ya 5 aja. Sakit banget ya ini. Magicnya sakit.
Of course. Then. Run like the dogs you are.
Chill a bit, chill a bit. It's fine, chill, chill.
Tower is under attack. You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
Oh shit.
Defend terminal tower.
Can you clear his Dawnbreaker?
An easy shot.
Bang David mau ambil stakan deh. 4 kali nih.
To the battle.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go, let's go.
I stacked it. Can we clear it on some people? Jack, can you come? We
Good
clear the...
idea.
No, Jaka can take. Just Dawnbreaker. You have skill too. Ayo bang.
Whimper dogs. Stars.
Ambil. Mundur dulu bang.
On the
Sakit.
prowl.
Tunggu skill 2 aja.
Stars. Yes. Cringe you cur. Yes. Starfall.
Armor nih siapa mau? Dawnbreaker mau nggak?
We for the hunt.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Udah itu dia, udah Quicksilver.
Yaudah, gue pakein aja.
Forward, pet.
Ada Akila itu.
Kok sepi ya?
Semua kayaknya. Where they are?
We ride. Stars, rain down upon mine enemy. To the battle.
They have sentry there.
As you will.
Nice.
Waduh.
Allies disappear.
Murder spree.
Harapan.
Dominating. Double kill.
Yo, ulti.
Ulti dude, halo.
Starfall.
I was on hope.
Sholatnya naudzubillah anjing.
Yes.
Fuck lah.
Mega kill.
Hey, I was on home walking here, man. Didn't have TP.
Defend your bottom tower.
I told you I was in here. The fuck, dude?
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom
Just
tower
you
is
and
under
Dawnbreaker
attack.
on both.
I hope you're getting some. Your bottom tower has
You're
fallen.
talking like shit, man.
Forward by bows.
Wih, apaan dia?
Hey guys, I'm gonna mute all of you. If you are gonna keep on fighting.
It's up to you, man. Fucking rage.
Agree. Stop.
I was talk to you. I was from there.
Chill. Don't
You
attack the
just
guy,
don't
please.
break
Chill.
and
Back.
don't go here, man. Fucking garbage.
Wait, go for the others.
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
You flame like a shit, idiot.
Of course. On track. Leap forward.
Eat that, man.
Radiant just fortified.
What do you
Y'all
want?
think about it, what you want to do and how you
Go
want
Atos better than Solar. Go Atos.
Good idea. Since you command it.
Atos buat nerf, man.
On the prowl. Since you command it.
Just I was thinking.
Agreed.
Strong as fuck.
On the prowl.
Hey, what
That's
the
not
fuck are you
fun.
doing?
Y'all can
Come
fight
here,
this.
look.
We'll fucking fight.
I think Dire's fortification will work, Jix. Defend your middle tower.
Fuck.
Grace.
Look at your friend. What the fuck are you doing?
Your middle tower never loved you.
Oh, what a fucking garbage. I mute you now. Tell your friend to fly. He AFK mid, man.
Your middle
For
tower
no
is under
reason.
attack.
Fucking garbage, that. You want to fight like that? You show yourself, man. Then fight chrono you. And you flame your teammate. Fucking garbage.
Leap forward. Stars, rain down upon mine enemy.
Double kill.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh man.
Ada sentry dong bajingan.
Defend your bottom
Good
tower.
idea. Starfall.
When you are out, we go fight. They have no chrono then.
Tinker Fagan you. Fuck.
Forward by bounds. Stars. As you will it. To the battle. Die, monk.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Good idea.
How could they let this happen?
Forward, pet.
DD bot. They will
Yes.
defense on both tower, man. Tinker will spam the Mars.
Bounty.
Garbage.
On track.
Yeah, y'all can go fight. I'm not going to join until like
Good idea.
a minute after y'all fight. But y'all need jump. Oh man.
Take
DD on call.
since you command.
Fucking stupid skill.
Attack. Stars.
All of it.
Of course. Fair warning, your death
Boy,
has
on board.
arrived.
Fire on board. They are on board.
To the battle.
3 of them are too weak to fight jump. I don't know whether you know that.
Starfall.
Lagi. Oh, mati.
Gini-gini aja beres matinya.
Iya.
Chrono is used. Can we go fight after y'all out? Thanks. Jump, go join them please. I love.
Lapah aku di mid den.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We admit no defeat. Agreed.
Cannot kill him. Yeah, for fuck.
Perfect.
Mantap.
Evil curse.
I don't understand this Grimstroke, man.
Forward, pet.
Can sell his fucking.
Just get me a rune ward, please, guys. I need
We
rune sting.
ride.
Radiant just fortified.
28 chrono
On the
already.
prowl.
The enemy's bottom tower is full.
Chrono
Power
already.
is
Don't
ours.
need to
As you
fight
will
right
it.
now. If you're not calm, we cannot catch Tinker. And we lose again.
Harusnya dia gampang.
28. Find someone.
Forward, but vanish. Leap forward.
Habibi almost got Taras.
Good idea.
I predicted all of it.
Yes.
All of it.
May I begin?
Your top tower is under
You guys chill a bit. Chill.
You
Oh,
don't
okay.
just to take her up.
Yes. Chill a bit. Chill a bit.
We lost.
Agree.
Run already.
Can we chill a bit? Can we chill? No chrono, no nothing. Just chill. Back.
Leap forward.
Murder spree. Double kill.
I predicted all of this, you know. All of it.
Kemana sih stormnya anjing? Anjing.
Good idea.
I don't know what you want. Let the man.
The prize is mine.
Chrono ready. 28 chrono ready
An
again.
easy shot.
And you cannot fight again.
On
Then
track.
you're dead.
Starfall.
Fuck. Ambil bang.
You realize your middle tower is
Chrono
under
ready. They wanna fight.
Why does that tower even dire just fortified?
You farming your agony, it's so fucking bullshit.
Stop.
That's no skill.
Yeah, go. Let's go.
Defend your middle tower. Where are the radars?
Go.
Touché.
Gitu lah dari tadi.
As you will. Nice.
Let the fun begin. Over here now.
Mantap. Dari tadi main
To the battle.
gitu. Kontol ini.
Bahaya lagi bang.
Good idea. Shadows.
Tinker.
Enggak ke. Baik.
Yes.
Jingan.
Dia yang strong. Dia yang jadi.
You can go Roshan right now if you want. Right now. Come. Roshan.
This grows interesting.
Bapak dia rusak.
On the prowl.
Emosi aku bang, nggak tahu dia farming kayak
Forward by bounds.
Anjir.
An easy shot. Stars. Rain down upon mine enemy. Since you command it.
The sun has fallen to the dire.
Immortality is
Power
mine.
before us. Starfall.
Get a 30-minute rune now. Get a rune please. I'm not taking it. Just take it.
Since you command it. For the hunt. On the prowl. Forward, pet. As you will it.
Semua.
Thus, you
You
pay.
can push bottom if you want.
Die, mongrel. To the battle.
Buy defensive item for yourself.
Stars! Cringe, you cur.
Coba dari tadi dia kayak gitu, stormnya bajingan memang.
Iya.
Evil curs. Starfall. Agreed. Forward by bounds.
Yeah, get the bottom one. Then we.
Fair warning, your death has arrived.
Defend your
Okay, chrono. I can beat that.
On track.
Can you hit it, bro? Can you hit it? Hit it if you're healing ward behind. Just healing ward behind yourself and hit it.
We ride.
Bro.
Calm down, bro.
Run like
Don't stand next to me, please, guys. Don't stand next to me.
Void top, man. What the fuck? You guys so scared?
Di atas kok, Void kan di atas.
Yes,
Paham juga aku.
the enemy's left tower just got condemned.
Good idea.
Go take the...
Starfall.
Void ini di atas pada sembunyi semua anjing.
The inner light dawns. Leap forward.
Go push me, bro.
Dorong itu.
Good idea.
Go push me, we are strong. Use your healing ward and put it behind you and just...
Out of my way. Stop.
Healing buat matamu ada AA goblok anjing. Kemana mau nge-heal coba?
Of course.
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Stop.
I can't siege the tower. Please go, just siege. Well played, well played. I don't know why they got so much vision on us, but let's siege. Let's siege with the healing ward. Healing ward left.
Your top tower is under attack.
Whimper, dogs.
Why not give Jagger to take the edge? It's better.
Defend your top tower. Radiant structures are fortified.
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
The battle starts. Then on track.
Regeneration.
Void anjing.
Yes.
Ada loh.
I'm going.
Forward by bounds.
I'm over here.
Just help me, just help me.
On the prowl. For the hunt. Leap forward.
Bounty.
Keras banget si anjing.
As you will it.
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
Since you command it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Agreed. Who spoiled that shot?
Wait for me, wait.
Good idea.
Buy back also, actually.
Stop!
Well played, well played, well played. Oh, God.
Trespasser.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
Well played, guys. Check.
We ride. Forward by bounds. Stars.
Bapak dia lah.
Forward, pet.
Go down mid, I'm coming. Go down.
Agreed.
Stupendous.
Which makes me appreciate it all the more.
On the prowl. Yes.
Good. Chill a bit.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
We ride.
Yeah, I'll come sooner. Y'all just push. Yeah, you got healing ward, right? If it doesn't get destroyed, yeah, push.
Mau datang kapan?
As you will.
Tahu bapak dia gitu.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack. Shadow. Take it.
Over here.
Ini mau tolong nunggu mereka
Your
itu
top
bang.
tower is under attack.
Chill. Back.
You've destroyed the enemy's middle barracks.
Back now. Sprint back now. Well played.
Defend your top tower.
Lari tadi.
Get a tier 5 item.
Since you command an easy shot.
Terbang dari river sih anjir. Gimana udah mau habis
Of
mana?
course.
Boleh bang, tapi dia maunya
To the
dari
battle.
tadi ngejar pinter. Oh itu.
Stop.
Harusnya dapat
Bring
2 barang.
down on mine enemy.
Lagi nunggu tangannya.
For the hunt. Tuck your tail and
Ditungguin
run.
anjing.
It's fine when you're out, we go.
Fuck.
Push bottom, yeah.
Stop. Bring down on mine enemy.
Ini kalau kamu pakai
Kalian nggak
track.
berat
Hah?
sana.
Kenapa?
trickster tuh
Benca is how we go,
apa
guys.
namanya ini? Ninja gear.
Ini aja.
Your top tower is under attack.
Bisa buat nipu-nipu.
Scatter while you can.
Gak ada krono dah.
You just
Pakai
lost
mana?
your top tower, by the way.
On the prowl.
Your top tower is under attack.
Good idea. Vent.
Balik.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ulti bang.
Then we reset.
Leap forward.
Invite you.
Chill a bit. Jump. You have no buyback, bro. You have no buyback. You have no. Use your.
Your top tower is under attack.
Perfect.
Storm Force, double damage.
Since you command. Starfall. Yes.
Over here now.
As you will.
Sit up. It's so tough for me. Blown away.
Forward, pet.
I will remember you in my celebration.
Stars. Good for Roshan.
Push.
Chop.
What do you mean? Push.
Apa lagi dia?
Tower
Gak tau
before
ngomong
us.
ngerosan sendiri anjir. Kalau tak ada sakit.
Yo, come here and get this. Jump. You have no buy.
Did you see?
Sakit orang.
Void die idiot. We can take tower 2 after this we go rosan. Why you so
You
stupid man?
destroyed the enemy's top tower.
Atau
But
tunggu
get
gorosan dude.
Sure you're defiant dude. You play like a fucking
I
hardcore,
could
man.
have hit Roshan with my eyes closed. Stars! Die, mongrel! Forward by battle. Just
Take it, jump. Take it. Take.
Sean.
Take. Ini nggak mau nge-take.
Ah, Aegis gone. Faster take it.
on then.
Mortality.
Give it a jump. Give that a jump. Give this. Can you give the Guardian shard to jump?
Bacot kontol.
Give that shard to jump. I give it to you on accident. Give it to jump.
Sabar.
We rise. Stars rain down upon my
We can
enemy.
chill a bit though. We can chill a bit.
Forward,
Ability
pet.
kontol.
Dire structures are fortified.
Agreed.
Ambil tuh Paganin shardnya.
On the
Tar.
prowl.
Stop dulu bentar.
Die, mongrel. Cringe, you cur.
Mending bang dapet farming bang. Nanti ulti aja kalau datang.
We can push with the healing ward. Let's go.
We ride.
Lu BB-nya banget sih. Bajingan. Goblok anjing.
To the battle. Stars.
Awas.
Bang dapat.
As you win it. On track.
Jauh gue.
The prize is mine.
Yeah, we told you to take the Aegis.
Yes.
You didn't want, right? That's why it sucks.
Yes.
I don't need a fucking Aegis. Just go and push together. That's all.
Push
Of
together
course.
and you going here alone. So stupid, man.
Whimper dogs.
I told you play like fucking Archon. Maybe not Archon. Crusader.
Leap forward. Starfall.
And why you're fighting now when I'm dead? Whatever.
Shadows.
The enemy's little barracks.
Good idea.
You thought me gone, did you not?
Since you command. Forward by bow. Stop.
Cannot be destroyed.
Balik. Bajingan denger ya.
Yeah, I knew already. You suck. Fucking garbage. Do you know how to play? You going here for what? I don't understand. We need you to jump Tinker.
I'll take that as tribute.
Gak tau ngapain anjing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Butuh MKB loh, gak ada damage.
Again, we ride. To the battle. Thus, you pay. Stars! As your allies disappear. Good idea. Die, mongrel. Starfall. On the prowl. Starfall.
Murder spree.
Stars. Such strength shall be ours. Of course, out of my way.
Lihat si tolol kemana lagi dia anjir.
Forward by bound. Good idea. Forward, pet.
Ayo.
We ride. Agree. Then. Yes.
Jadi kejar. Ini.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Since you command it. Attack.
Double damage.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
On track. Since you command.
There goes the enemy's bottom barracks. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
On track.
Top.
Leap forward. Starfall. Good idea. Yes.
No crow.
To the battle.
Looking for me?
We ride. The prize is mine. Ha! Stars! As you will it. Shadows take us. Agreed.
Watch her waist.
Forward cut.
Over here now. Spirit. They're nothing alike.
On the prowl.
Balik.
Regeneration.
Spoil that shot.
Yeah, that's it.
Good idea.
Murder spree. Murder spree.
Battle Fury.
Of course.
Mati lah kita.
My spirit sinks.
Fair warning, your death has arrived. An easy shot. Stars! Evil curse! Mats! For the hunt.
Item bayar 5 udah belum sih? Belum ya?
60.
We ride.
Gimana? Udah berapa? Menit berapa?
60.
Yes. An easy shot. On track. Tower before us. Stars rain down upon mine enemy.
Nice, thanks.
For the hunt, Salamene smiles upon me.
I told you, I always make you.
Stars! Good idea.
Dota fucking.
Starfall!
Dominating.
Sok jago tinkernya bangke.
Leap forward.
Gue ditabrak kan sih.
Forward, pet. Die hunger. Scepter. Of course.
Tunggu urusan aja bro. Kalau nggak force buyback mau.
Forward by bounds.
Ntar darah gue setengah nih. Di corona mati nih aku.
Allies disappear.
Double.
As
Let's
you
go, let's go. No chrono, let's go.
Ya go lah.
For the hunt.
Let's go
To
aja
the
dia bilang
battle.
gitu. Let's go. Bapak lu, let's go.
Stars! Since you command it.
Aduh.
Itu no chrono
On
anjing.
the prowl.
No chrono.
Starfall! Bullseye. Forward by bound. Such glories. Stars! For Mortimer.
Radiant just fortified.
Forward.
Dire structures are fortified.
Bullseye. On the prowl.
Chill a bit first.
Tinggal hidup. Balik. Tinggal hidup.
Balik.
Balik.
Dominating.
I could have hit Roshan with my eyes
Kira balik.
closed.
Ada Rosan padahal.
Vanish! Diamond!
Rosan ada orang.
Illusion!
Gak ada baik ya.
Not a penny
Ada.
wasted. Run like the dogs you are.
Ini kalau Rosan ada gue buyback.
Ada Rosan. Gua udah Rosan.
Ada Rosan kan. Aku bisa SS sih.
Agreed.
Tom go Rosan.
We ride.
Kak go.
Since you command it.
Radiant's courier is dead.
To the battle.
Just following orders.
Tang ya.
Good idea.
Sabar bang. Ada promo nggak dia?
Bullseye.
Kena itu tingkat mati.
Good idea.
I guess they took it.
As you will.
Oh, ditepok terus aku
Of
kontrol.
course. Of course. An easy shot. And stars!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Ambil ini, agan nih.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Poor Roshan.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy lost top barracks. You now have mega
Starfall.
You could almost take rest now.
Anjir gua fake
Forward.
Rosan.
Your enemy will miss that middle
Gua
tower.
liat gua fake Rosan sendirian Bang David.
As you will it.
Gua fake Rosan sendirian.
Just what are you hiding, Roshan?
Unstoppable.
Breath of fresh air.
Oh anjir, mati dia.
Starfall.
Roshan's down. Fire did the deed. The radiant ancient lies in ruins.
Thank you. Apa? Thank you sudah diangkat bang.
Yes.
Anjir itu main ya?
Kenapa?
Main. Aku udah main sampai defend. Ditai. Udah nih guys.
Bebas.
Bebas aku bebas. Bang Upai
Ayo,
gimana?
gas.
Bentar WC.
Sama lah WC bentar dulu.
kayak tadi tuh bro ya, aku kan bilang udah balik, tapi aku ngeliat kau ini ya, ngeliat kau di depan mau balik, mau ketangkep tuh, aku nggak bisa ngontrol emosi. Harusnya aku tuh harusnya balik aja tadi ya, susah itu ngontrol emosi kayak gitu.
Oh yang tadi.
Kan aku bilang udah balik.
Kalau
ngeliat temen.
bilang sih, kalau aku bilang sih itu abang maju kan Pak Inter. Gak tahu lah.
Ayo, go.
Nah kalau main support itu gak bisa main carry bang. Bawaannya mau nolong aja kayak Bang Rian gitu lah.
Iya aku tadi kan bilang ayo balik. Ngeliat temen mau ketangkep, aku tuh jadi kayak maju sendiri, nggak bisa ngontrol emosi. Harusnya aku tuh balik. Harusnya balik. Jingan. Emang tadi stopnya define tuh? Wih, bener loh.
Soalnya
define pow.
DT-nya fine.
Idiot.
Makanya aku putus.
Bapak kau lagi frag win dari mana?
Pantas dia agak susah si anjing. Untung mantap ya. Coba kalau nggak mantap pasti kena sama Storm. Bener sih dia. BKB. PB habis ada mantap. Aku sengaja tadi tuh nggak bikin mantap biar agak keras dikit. Emang buildnya sengaja keras biar buat war. Kalau gitu nggak bisa nahan warnya kayak gitu.
Bang David sampai mati 15 kali.
Damage cuma 45. Mari.
Strong. He's fucking playing so stupid, man. Oh, sorry, you're saying is so fucking problem. Oh, is he dead here? He flamed the teammate. Garbage. No idea with him. So, need my bottom level 20.
Your priestess has arrived.
No one fucking play down more. Oh, this map was going to level up. No idea.
Ketemu di fight
It's your
lagi
turn.
anjing.
Define juga midnya.
5 seconds.
Waduh, itu lagi. Nah, yang tadi bukan ya?
Bukan.
Tahu.
Bukan.
Otak tuh. Baru.
Tapi tadi tuh intens banget loh. Itu kalau dimasukin ke YouTube apa namanya kayak apa skill yang ini masuk boleh tuh.
Ya ada perang
Berapa
tadi
jam?
gameku bang.
55 menit.
Enggak, Strongnya tolol tadi. Coba dia buka war, abang datang kayak gitu aja.
Iya. Ya tadi dia buka war tarik, aku datang udah mati gitu.
Dia gak jelas, nunggu bait-bait. Bapak dia di bait anjing.
Sampai mereka pun pasti ngumpul.
Pick aja dulu Bang David, kasih last pick save lane. Slardar bagus Bang. Wah,
Void lagi. Kima.
Bukan Void tadi.
Kayaknya ya.
Bukan. ID-nya bukan ini kok.
Oh ya bu.
Oh yang tadi supply truck.
Kok aku bisa lain, aku kan belum sampai sono.
Bukan Void, Fokker lagi.
Bang, emang blood itu buat ya late?
Kenapa?
Blood buat late game.
Kita lihat ya. Akankah tanya si Upai, blood seeker gua gimana coba? Yang kita apa namanya? Yang ada Ricky-nya tuh loh, Ricky anjing.
Gak tahu, cuma banyak yang beat gak kuat.
Tergantung buatnya.
Kalau menurut aku sih gimana tim war sih. Kalau tim war bagus,
Mirana.
Mau hero apapun bagus ya, kalau tim war bagus.
Forward by bounds. It's in the bag.
Abang pakai
It's
Reza.
in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
Since you command
coba
it.
nerfnya kayak apa sih dia?
Ada lagi bonus damage dari Nigma.
Bonus damage,
We ride.
bonus damage itu yang stack itu ya, nge-stack itu ya?
Iya.
Hah? Stacknya itu gak ada lagi bang?
Stacknya ada, cuman bonus damage. Kalau Aganim kan dia ada bonus damage.
Iya, maksudnya stacknya ada kan?
Stacknya ada. Tetap aja cooldownnya 0.
Tetap anjing sih bilangnya.
Kan kemarin
Ini
kalau
samperin ke sini coba.
kalau Scepter ada
Matiin
plus
dulu.
30.
30 seconds.
AFK dia. Mati dia.
Boom.
Perfect.
First blood.
Pasti lagi minum atau apa itu.
Leap forward.
Ini tai kombonya. Harus lock void dulu.
Wait, awas atas.
At last, Jax. The final battle begins.
Combo katalis ini yang tai.
At last it's time. On the prowl.
Oh iya ya, void itu ya. Talism
Void
ya.
Fokker sama ini
Agreed.
SK Fokker bisa combo. Itu ada Snapfire juga kan ultinya.
Good idea.
Ya kayak yang tadi, asli kayak yang tadi.
No define dong, aduh.
Get out of my way.
Selama aku pos 4 nyaman. Tadi aku banyak stack, soalnya strong.
Since
Kali
you
ini aku
command
pasti di lane bang. KOP nggak secepat strong
On the
ambil
prowl.
stack.
Perfect. To the battle.
Oh ya rastanya bodoh ini kelihatan.
On track.
Not.
8 kali loh abang skill 1 void udah. Burungnya taruh sini bang, biar blocking
We
wave-nya.
ride.
Oh habis mana ya?
Belum ada mana bang.
Oke.
Of course.
Soul ring aja bang kalau mau spam.
Iya, scoring.
Sparkles like the stars.
Gak usah solar lagi ya bang. Awas, aduh mati dong.
Cringe you
Aduh,
curve.
mati dong.
Scatter while you can.
Oke bang, mantap bang. Oh yes.
Good idea.
Waduh.
Apa? Dia
Mati bang.
Enggak.
Fair warning, your death has
Anjing
arrived.
nggak kena roku. Sempak lah. Dadah.
As you will it.
Drop aja healing self nanti kebawakan.
Forward by bounds.
Oh, Sahur kan?
Agreed. Forward, pet.
Ada healing self drop.
Leap forward.
Ada.
Good idea.
Sini.
Forward, pet.
Wih. Bunti bang, aku ambil aja. Abang lem.
Since you command it. The prize is mine for the hunt. We ride. Good idea.
Rasanya kena first blood ya. Mati sih, mati. Kalau udah kena hit anak-anak abang mati.
Yes.
Hit bang, pakai anak bang. Terus bang, aku percaya bang. Aduh.
To the other side. Don't come
Dia anakku masih mukul kan sebenarnya.
Iya. Oh nggak dua anak-anaknya.
Tadi kapakku masih
Once more into the
Ya
breach.
kena itu kan juga skill 2 void jadi agak lambat cooldownnya.
Iya, jadi
To the battle.
Tai emang time dilation. Water run bot Queen. Oh, midnya menang.
On track. Of course.
5 urn. Buset, relaynya main
Good
Natalisman.
idea.
Boleh juga triknya.
On the prowl.
Angel paling enak.
Yes. Perfect. Tuck your tail and ride.
dia nyaris mati.
Oh, mati midnya.
Leap forward.
Oh, Dyer's courier is so dead.
Bajingan mati kurir.
Impressive ineptitude, really.
Forward by bounds. Mm-hmm. As you will it.
Abang ada item mau di drop? Gimana?
Ada bang.
Agreed.
Mau balik ya? Oh ada healing shot ya. Queen, you wanna I refill your bottle? I can TP if you want. No? Okay. Di bot.
Forward, pet.
Saman kena ini.
Forward by bounds.
Hampir dong. Kena lama tadi, 2 hari.
To the battle. On the prowl.
Mana void.
As you will.
Aku ambil bontel bang.
Murder spree.
Agreed.
Anjing di sentry semua sama-sama di bawah ya.
Leap forward.
Ya bang.
Iya burung abang soalnya. So close bang.
On track. Since you command it.
Ya.
Ada roar, ada roar.
Power before us.
I return to the soil.
Kalau abang sempat roar sama tadi dia mati. Aku tinggal lagi abang. Mati lagi midnya.
Gak apa-apa, mid dominating.
Itu apa namanya? Rastanya invokernya ngelihat ke bawah kan Sunstrike tadi, makanya dia
Jadi mati.
Iya,
Good
makanya
idea.
Dia mati lagi. Dia mau Sunstrike ke bawah.
Sebodoh itu dia bang, gagal Sunstrike
Mati nih bang. Ada roar kan? Roar aja sama.
Ada.
Starfall.
Abang bunuh.
Of course. Yucky
Aduh, aku kena Sunstrike bang. Ngeliat bawah. Mati dia.
Beast in me.
Please. Di Midas anjir.
Aduh. Pusing.
We admit no defeat.
Ih, bajingan sama nih bang ya.
Good idea. For the hunt, we ride.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Ada Queen ke bawah.
Stars. The inner light, dark.
For the twins.
On the prowl. The prize is mine. Ha! Evil curse. We ride. Of
Your
course.
middle tower is under attack.
As you will it.
Ih, nggak balik dia Midas dulu ternyata. Random kali gerakannya bang.
Good idea.
Main dulu.
Forward, pet. To the battle. Thus, you pay.
Ada bang.
Since you command it.
Awas sekelnya sama ada. Oh dia 6 bang.
Ya udah ada Chrono
Leap
lagi deh.
forward.
Ya ada ular dia.
Such strength shall be.
Oh SK Dagger ke mid.
Whimper, dogs. Who spoiled that shot?
Bisa baca dia anjir.
Good idea.
Wah, di Chrono.
Ada roar bang.
Ada.
Aduh, aku diikat. Semua ada
On
bang.
track.
No cycle.
You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's it.
Leap to it.
Ooh.
Stop.
Wait, take fire it.
You realize our middle tower is under attack?
Iya, tai lah.
This one's mine.
Udah mau imsak.
Die, mongrel. Snatched from the jaws of defeat.
Queen.
Starfall. Forward by bounds.
Mega kill.
Shadows take us.
Murder spree.
Mm-hmm.
Bounty.
For the hunt. Agreed.
Bounty queen. Gak mau deh.
Forward, pet.
Hey, CM, give it to queen. Dikit lagi ku 7 bang, bisa burst dia kalau level 7.
Good idea. Leap forward. To the battle.
Rame-rame ke bawah. 3 here.
Since you command it.
Care, you have crown.
Your middle
Forward
tower
by
is under
bounds.
attack. Where are the reinforcements?
Cuma ada sepatu tele ya.
Iya, travel dia, buat travel langsung.
Murder spree. Double kill.
Waduh. Dua aja terus dia bang.
On the prowl.
Ya dia incer abang doang.
Gak apa-apa biarin.
We ride.
Sumpah Aroko lah, gak jelas.
On track.
Destroy enemy's top tower?
Apa pada beli?
Good idea.
Dire just fortified.
Bawah gimana?
Attack.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Kalau ada yang tip kita lihat.
Of course.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Dominating.
Feed the flayed twins.
As you will it. Vanish. As you will it.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Die, mongrel.
Alah, anak kambing.
On the prowl. Agreed.
Gak mau queen. You want it or not?
To the battle.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Ooh, right where it hurts.
Selamat lah.
Starfall, the prize is mine. Good idea.
I'm ever so great.
Forward by bounds. Since you command it.
Defend your top tower. You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
We ride.
Ada hit itu.
Blood's a runner.
Ha! Stars! Forward, pet. Leap
Udah krono
forward.
ya.
Of
Mega kill.
perfect. Good idea. On track.
Murder spree.
Shadows, take us. Starfall.
This girl's interesting. Carl, meet Sagan. Run like the dogs you are. On track.
Itu boyongnya. Wah ini internet.
Since you command it.
Saya Cibai, kabarin.
Itu kombonya oke lah. Boleh bang?
Bentar bang.
Oh iya, cari agan nih, cari aja dulu.
Those with honor might pause here.
Aduh. Ada pupil itu fit.
Lifestyle aja gua ambil. KOP harusnya.
Enggak, dia udah bagus itu itemnya. Mana kos kan?
Oh iya. Invokernya kalah sama KOP.
Iya, invokernya Arson kayaknya. Oh, legend kan. Pantas lah, wajar. Paling banyak ini.
Scatter while you can. Stop. Run like the dogs you are.
Arcane Rune, Queen.
Good
Dapet
idea.
teleponan itu bang, dapet kayaknya. Udah rekon.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower? This'll come in handy.
Agreed. Starfall. As you will it.
Oh, main 2,5 mana regen terus kok bisa pencetasan regen.
Of course.
Yuk bawah. Yang ada bang, bang.
We ride.
Dominating.
Evil curse. Yes. Perhaps.
Double kill.
Leap forward. On the prowl. Starfall. Good idea. I'll never bow.
The skies set you aflame.
You think Dire's fortification will work, Dix? Defend your middle tower.
Ada. Itu benar.
The middle tower was an important one.
Wah, nggak ada bang. Sarko kick lagi dulu.
Again, we ride. To the battle.
Lagi. Udah aku invite.
Forward by bounds.
Halo bang.
Ada. Warnanya dulu apa nih bang? Kelar udah jadi tuh. 100 lagi. Central Korea.
Good idea. Die, mongrel. Since you command it. Agreed.
Hawk naik bang, biar enak.
Die, mongrel. We ride. Stars. On the
lagi
prowl.
bang. Oh, cooldownnya ya. Ya.
On track.
Radiant just fortified.
Roar. Full sale.
For the twins.
Aduh, udah sumpah.
Allies.
I cannot heal him and the range of heal.
Forward by bow. Bullseye.
Double damage.
Dire's courier has been killed.
To the battle.
Kok nggak bisa heal voidnya? Range healku nggak sampai.
As you will it. Leap forward.
Ini kombonya itu.
Good idea.
Harus abang roar voidnya biar kita langsung burst.
Star. Cringe curve. Yes. I'm under attack. Star. Such power is ours. Yes. Forward, pet. Good idea. Yes. As you will.
Your top tower is under attack.
Starfall. On the prowl. An easy shot. Stars. On track.
Abang kalau udah nggak pakai apa namanya pilo, pakai ini aja lebih enak.
Forward by
Ada
bounds.
anunya kan mekanismenya.
Oke bang.
Leap forward.
Burung abang pakai. Burung ke depan bang. Di mid semua bang. Geng-geng ini. PS. Mereka tahu nggak ada PS.
Rame
gitu.
anjing 45
Ada krono.
Attack.
Udah. Masih ada mereka.
Stop.
Enemy's bottom
Bokong
tower
lah,
shall
bokong.
condemn.
Take us.
Bokong di high
Ini
ground.
disamperin nih.
Iya. Langsung
Tapi
roar
awas,
void
krono. Bajingan.
Agreed. Perfect.
Roar.
You realize
Kena stun pula aku bang. Aduh. Tol.
Harusnya langsung ini aja. Aduh sekali dia udah keras. Pinter dari yang tadi nih voidnya. Udah kayak kali tuh.
your middle tower is under attack. I hope you're getting some.
Belum
Dire
pernah
just
mati kok dia
fortified.
bajingan.
Nggak ada BKB bisa dibuat pada pakai ulti lu sama outfit POV.
Forward. The prize is mine. Mats. Starfall. We ride.
No chrono. We can fight.
Since you command it. Ha!
Ya fight ya, nggak ada chrono ya. Oh, nggak ada.
To the battle.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Coming.
Defend your top tower.
Burung,
Looks
burung.
like the end of a beautiful friendship.
Baru masuk.
Your top tower has fallen.
Roar fight.
Yes. That. Stop. Bring down on mine enemy. Forward 5 hours. As you will.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fair warning. Your death has arrived.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They had that chance.
Generally the other way around.
Since you command it. On the prowl. For the hot stars. Mm-hmm. Forward.
Gak ada situ, mereka kan nggak tahu. Tadi kan Rexar lewat situ nggak tahu dah.
Siapa?
And star.
Enggak, dibilangnya di sini ada ward.
Tower
Gak ada
before
situ.
us. Good idea.
Kok mau memperkaya diri dulu?
This'll come in handy.
Agreed.
Awas bang, David.
Diamond. Whimper dogs. Stars.
Nah tuh boleh tuh bang David ambil tuh. Lumayan untuk tambah jauh kan, skill 1 sama ulti. Headband aja bang.
Apa?
To the battle. For the hunt.
Kan kayak sering.
Starfall.
Ini ada main breaker tuh. Pakai. Mainnya silent.
On track.
Oh diambil CM ya, udah kasih aja CM. Dia mau skill 2 mungkin.
We ride.
Mau guardian tapi magicnya bang.
Rosan.
Gua yang pipe ya bang. Abang nggak usah pipe. Abang item aja. BKB dagger.
Good allies disappear. Of course.
Mati sih kena arrow.
Bullseye.
Kena fight.
Stop! I guess they took it now. Leap forward.
Nice.
Murder spree. Double kill.
Starfall. On the prowl. Yes.
Welcome to the secret shop.
To the battle. I could have hit Roshan with my eyes closed. As you will.
Oh, wow. Tired Elder Sean.
Forward, pet. Good idea. Of course.
Corona tadi ya.
Bullseye.
Oh dapat 3 hari tuh.
Since you command. Not a penny wasted.
Oh ma abangku.
Seeing
Radiant structures are
Pas kena stun bang.
Iya. Abang pas lompat kena itu apa namanya tornado.
Padahal mau aku teriak tuh apanya. Joget.
Aku pipe dulu bang. Abang cari item lain aja. Waduh combo power.
Forward by bounds.
Aku main Beastmaster gak pernah guna loh.
Emang dia harus first item agak
Cringe you cur.
Ya lambat kali pasti. Ih, dibantai ya. Voidnya yang mau blood seeker ya.
Iya, udah keluar Chrono, tuh jadi asal.
Agreed. Sanaba.
Nanti aku Guardian Grip sama Pai. Abang BKB ya, terakhir baru BKB.
Ya, aku profil dulu.
Tapi kalau war kan mereka
Iya, si Void mati duluan tadi.
Aku kira iya dia lindungi Snapfire. Kan aku mau arrow ke Snapfire.
Fair warning, your head has
Dia kan
arrived.
gila berarti kalau lindungi Snapfire bang.
But don't get too into me.
Out of my way.
Dapat Hydra.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Stars.
Well.
Kurir abang
Enemy's
ngapain
middle
tuh bang?
tower is falling.
Kurir abang ikut.
Gak tau
The
bang.
enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Unit kayaknya, kontrol unit abang.
Next time remember.
Kontrol abang kurir ya.
Rain down on my enemy.
Mau ikut fight dia bang.
You've destroyed the enemy's middle barracks. Burn it all
Gak ada
down.
Chrono kan? Apa? Kalau ada aku gak dulu. Oh kena gitu ya.
Yes.
Harus tuh.
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Call me.
Forward, pet.
Kena lagi dia. Mau lindungin invoker.
Ecstatic return!
The enemy's
Balik,
bottom
balik,
barracks
balik,
has fallen.
Stars.
Balik kawan, balik
Good
kawan.
idea.
Apa suara dia?
On the prowl. Bullseye.
Kena lagi 2 hari.
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
We ride.
Mekan.
Aduh.
Kenapa kau?
Star.
Anjing dong.
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
2 hari lagi tuh.
Aduh. Ini gak se-define tadi nih poinnya.
As you will.
There goes the enemy's
Tadi
bottom
awalnya
barracks.
bagus pas udah kena arrow, kena mental bang.
Forward 5 bounds.
Iya arrow pas di Rosen tadi loh. Kena mental gitu.
Where's the enemy's middle tower? I know, Jack. I was just the enemy's middle
Cuma ini
tower.
game mental juga ini.
Hail and run, you must.
Invokernya
Don't
sih.
get too excited. I mean, it's just power. You were right.
Nah, itu pun
Kalau tadi kan
champ-nya
kita
kena mental.
strobnya nggak jelas.
Tuh kan, gimana tim fight aja. Kalau tim fightnya bagus pasti menang.
Yoi. Mau di fight pun nggak guna.
Gak guna lah. Ajar.
Oh, bang kita ada define juga ya.
Iya, Kyopi-nya. Lagian
Gila,
Kyopi
makin-
define ketemunya legend. Ya
Pasti
jelas kalah.
invoker di itu dimaki-maki itu invokernya.
Apalagi apanya bang? Ininya, voidnya, ketemunya Archon. Apaan sih?
Tapi yang MVP CM anjing. Gak jelas ya. Harusnya yang MVP.
Oh iya kan?
Tapi bagus
abang
dia.
dapet.
Tapi bagus dia. Asli. Bagus dia.
Aku gak perhatiin sih dia main tadi.
Asli mainnya bagus.
Jadi ini gimana guys? Sudah
Bebas mau lagi.
lanjut lah.
Bang David gimana? Udah berapa persen?
43 bang. Bisa legend aku ini.
Gas.
By the way kok gak ada yang buka sahur hari ini? Loh, aku nggak bisa offline doang ya? Kenapa ya? Some player in your party are out of roll.
Oh, ada yang habis roll.
Apa?
Si
habis
ini.
roll maksudnya?
Siapa namanya? Hafid habis roll kayaknya. Lihat rollnya di itu, no roll kue game itu. Coba lihat. Aku roll masih ada 32.
Tuh. Oh. Habis roll itu kalau dia udah habis gimana tuh, Bang?
Dia harus nyalain semua.
Ya harus main support.
Kau nyalain aja, Fit. Nanti kau nyalain
offline.
carry, kau nyalain support. Nanti aku yang main support, kayak gitu. Tukeran. Roll lu habis soalnya.
Yuk.
Nah, udah gitu. Udah ya.
Yuk.
Itu.
Iya.
Berarti kita ada maksimalnya main roll itu ya?
Iya, tapi kalau abang nyalain terus, nyalain semuanya kan terus party 5 nanti dia kekumpul terus rollnya. Itu rollku masih 32 lagi. Jadi
aku masih 50-an, Bang.
Nah, iya kan, abang selalu nyala semua biasanya kan.
Enggak, Bang.
Aku tuh paling jarang main support aja.
Nyala 3.
Nah, nyala 3. Kalau si Hafid kan itu apa? Nyala 1 terus dia kalau main solo. Makanya rollnya.
Makanya udah dibatasi gitu.
Enggak, rollnya habis.
Iya.
Kan kalau menang sekali dapat
5 kali core. 5 kali core, 1 kali all roll.
Kalau misalnya udah maksimal tinggal main yang nggak pakai roll gitu ya?
Iya, kalau nggak main
semuanya aja, biasa ya?
Semuanya aja. Kadang nyalain semua.
Nyalain semua dapat support gimana dong?
Ya nggak apa-apa. Ya emang harus
main support. Ini kan swap.
Dipaksa berarti ya?
Iya.
Berarti aku suatu hari dipaksa save lane ini dong.
Kenapa tuh? Kok di cancel? 2 menit.
2 menit. Nggak tahu, Bang.
Hafid.
Kok bisa?
Punya Hafid. Fit. Disconnect dia. Gak ada suara.
Crash ya?
Kayaknya. Oh ya kan? Udah dapat padahal tadi. Wah, kenapa tuh dia nggak bisa masuk lagi apa gimana? Kalau enggak kita udahan aja.
Waduh.
Nggak balas. Tadi Nigma siapa yang menang?
Jangan nonton ya, Bang.
Iya, tadi aku ceritanya pengen nonton Nigma. Oh, ini lagi main 1-0 anjir. Kalah Nigma. Nigma kalah 1-0.
1-1, Bang.
1-1 ya?
Yang mana?
Oh iya, 1-1 baru
yang mana sih?
Game 3 lagi.
1-1.
3 lagi. Oh, tadi game 2 menang Nigma berarti. Game 3 tuh ya.
Hah? Ini Brame siapa? Kok bisa bantai Nigma?
Kuat itu, Bang, orang di dalam Brame. Orang-orang di dalam
Siap.
Brame kuat. Abang klik aja standing.
Enggak.
Standingnya lihat. Terus kan ada bisa klik-klik mukanya sekarang, Om. Itu yang Skylar kemarin. Skylar Wiz.
Oh, iya. Pemain lama ini.
Iya. Game 1 tadi mereka menang ya. Ya, game 1 tadi menang. Lihat replay. Kenapa, Fit? Nggak ada suaramu. Kenapa, Fit? Ada suaranya, Bang David?
Nggak ada.
Nggak ada kan? Report ya udah. Kick dulu.
Iya.
Oh, game 1 menang nih.
Nge-freeze, PC ku PC bajingan.
Game 1 menang nih.
Aku juga sering gitu, pas dia nge-find dapet nge-freeze.
Oh, game
Biasalah
2 kalah
prosesor
nih.
tua nih.
3326.
Tar ambil minum dulu.
Gila, dibantai sama fokus. Jam berapa sih ini? 4.52 ya. Yuk, cepat. Sempat nih bisa pegang.
Fine lah, fine.
Dia ambil minum katanya. Oh, udah ready ya.
Siapa?
Tadi si Hafid katanya mau ambil minum. Udah ready tuh.
Udah.
Nanti bikin
Enak
merah
ya,
aja.
udah bisa lihat standing.
Iya, keren anjir, ada muka-mukanya, signature hero-nya ya kan. 3 hero ditaruh.
Iya.
Ada piala-pialanya juga di RYZEN, di PC-nya. Coach-nya kelihatan.
Oh ya?
Iya, Alliance kan nggak punya coach ya. Kalau Liquid ada Jabs.
Belum mati ya nih si FNG ini.
Iya, makanya anjir. Dengan rambut catoknya keren anjir.
yang tukang yang pick mana di Liquid ya, Insania ya?
Iya, Insania. Yang salah pick kan.
Any thoughts on who to ban, Jix?
Girocopter.
Support lagi, aku bikin Miran aja.
5 seconds.
Tapi
aku
timnya
aja
luar
pick
biasa
Mirana
ya pas dia salah pick.
Aduh, di pin Mirana.
Temen-temennya pada bilang udah gak apa-apa nih. Padahal dalam hati mah kontol nih orang.
Bisa keluar. Pick.
Waduh,
kamu define lagi anjing.
Mana kita mid lane-nya ini.
Aduh.
Crusader
masanya kita gak ada define loh.
Iya, kita ketemunya Crusader.
Enggak, dia ngegendongnya ini jauh. Archon 2.
Ya, tetap aja berasa. Pick aja dulu, Fit, kasih last pick.
Kita aja Archon 2, Crusader 1 bang. Lebih berat kita bang.
Serahkan semua pada Tini.
Kamu pasti bisa Tini.
Anjir. Kalau Mirana aku masih percaya, Tini agak susah. Mirana aku di ban.
Kenapa abang pilih Tini?
Nggak ada lagi hero bang. Kau sempat pengen main apa? Rubik malas. Seker pun kau malas.
Invoker.
Ke Bennett anjir.
Bennett.
Kalau aku pick Arquar dan nggak ada counter.
Pak boleh. Pak bagus. Pak good. Pak.
Aku pengen main itu tadi Kaolin tapi malas. Aduh, dibantai lah paknya.
Kurasa ini bergantung sama black hole ya.
Ya up to you bang. Asal nggak kena ini aja. Kena burung, nggak kelihatan burung.
Aku masih muji QP yang tadi loh. Emang bagus dia mainnya. Roaming
QP
ke atas, keren dia mainnya.
QP atau CM bang?
QP.
Enggak, emang harus kayak gitu sebenarnya. Dia udah
kayak ada di semua map dia ya.
Iya, ke atas ya, ke bawahnya.
Stres sekali aku pakai Rexar ngeri kali.
Nggak usah lagi pakai. Ada obat sehat abang pakai itu.
Iya. Pusing.
Abang nggak jungle kan? Jangan jungle bang.
Enggak bang.
Ih,
Aku
coba,
nggak set.
Coba kepalanya ganti
Controller
Obito
unit
itu
ini.
bang, keren anjir.
Yang mana bang?
Itu yang kayak pakai topeng Obito, topeng Tobi. Masa abang nggak tahu Tobi?
I gather no.
Oh, si Tobi itu 400.000 bang. Dulu udah mau beli, cuma gak bagus.
Keren, berwarna putih. Dia benar-benar kayak ini, kayak pakai punya Tobi anjir.
A rolling stone.
Ah, Lina, you going top.
Sekarang ngebet itu masih bisa nggak sih?
Masih, tapi bukan di VP game lagi.
Di mana sekarang bang?
30
Apa yang
seconds.
ngebet?
Ada kemarin orang yang ngirimin aku link di Facebook.
Udah lama aku gak ngebet.
Nanti TI
Terakhir
ya,
ngebet
nah,
JC Hook
kalau
hilang
ngebet.
gua bajingan.
DC wajing.
Ini lo lihat tuh. Lihat nih.
Apa burung?
Lihat nih. Kenangan manis.
Oh iya ya.
You got it.
Okay, make with the killing.
Mati deh, Bang.
First blood.
The road ahead.
Aku tersabut.
But that's all right.
Gak usah bang.
Abang mati gitu.
Of course.
Mati itu.
Keras sekali anjir orangnya.
Hot enough for you.
Rock on.
Aku terpaksa naik stand tadi.
Gak apa-apa bang. BK-nya ngejar aku.
Yes.
Aku masih serius ke abang ya.
Ya, thank you.
Rolling.
Lama ini,
Oh,
BK-nya
sampai
ngejar aku.
belakang-belakang.
Aku sepatu soalnya bang. Oh, Linanya bawa ya, udah ke atas aja.
No.
Tahu kita mending kuat loh anjir.
Tiny, coming
Kita mau
in.
main 5-5. Kampret juga lah.
You got it. A rolling stone. I'm under attack. Rolling out. I gather no boss. Head for the quarry. Of course.
Gak ke agro anjir.
Smash 'em. Right away. My favorite quarry. Rolling. You haven't got the stone. Going. I gather no boss.
Abang level 3 ya. WK-nya masih level 2 itu.
Forward. Right away.
Ninja.
Head for the quarry. You got it.
Ini klipku mending ambil klip mereka atau ambil klipku sendiri bang? Kill 2 aku. Menurut apa?
Iyalah. Ngedeny.
Deny.
Ambil klip sendiri.
Gimana ya? Sekarang main tinggi terus.
Don't carve my headstone yet. Yes.
Bonti bang, aku ambil bonti.
Of course.
Solring di mana solring?
Gila, Linanya ngeri cok.
What have we here?
Bonti bot.
A rolling stone.
Aku bilang dibantai paknya itu.
Rock on. Sure. Thus our mountains built. Tiny coming in.
Oh, kecil udah jarak posnya.
Rolling.
Harusnya sampai tadi. Oh,
You got it.
baru agak jauh. Oke, gua datang. Mati deh.
No hard feelings. It's not time yet. Sure.
Oh, buka 3 deh.
Rock on.
Ini nih. Coy, belakang.
Hit!
Rolling out.
What is this? I came here
Ya anjing, untung nggak kena gue yang dilempar gue.
Enggak lah, ngapain gue lempar dulu.
A prize!
Tiny coming in. A rolling
Gue
stone.
nggak bisa stuck anjir, gue bukan pesempat di atas sini soalnya.
Of course.
Semoga linanya peka.
Yes.
Tahu gitu mending main benar-benar hero babu aja tadi, nggak tahu.
We've a quarry to settle. Going.
Nah, gue stuck dulu lah.
Forward. Right away.
Ini dua kayaknya bisa.
Head for the quarry. Sure.
Nggak bisa. Coba hero dan enak.
A rolling stone.
Bounty guys.
Head for the quarry. I gather no, boss. Going.
You get nothing.
Silence!
Rolling.
Stay near. Interesting.
Rock on.
Behold!
Murder spree.
That wasn't too
Bantai.
Tiny coming in.
Easy nih atasnya juga.
Forward.
Sang nggak sih? Enggak lah.
Right away.
Can you bottom?
Rolling out.
Silence!
Yes. Oh, thanks a lot. Of course. Tiny coming in.
Your middle tower is under attack. I hope you're getting something out of this.
Out of my Tiny smash.
One hit. Nice.
Double kill.
Welcome to the abyss. Rock on.
Mau kutos ketur bang, biar cepat matinya bang.
Boleh juga bang.
Rolling. I gather no, boss.
Ambil dulu lah bang.
Mau bala ya?
Sure.
Reload bentar.
Going.
Waduh.
Sini bang. Of course.
Waduh.
Kira abang ada black hole jadi sini bang. Balik aja, nggak apa-apa. Ada mati dong abang.
Aduh.
Double kill.
mati juga anjing lah.
Enggak, santai aja.
Between a rock and a dead place.
So, what are you considering?
9.
I peaked. Head for the quarry. What have we here? Forward. Right away.
Ada battle, aku baik nih. Bang.
Ada bang. Aduh bang.
Ayo. Ada kumka boleh aja. Kumka bang. Balik. Bling out.
Dyer's courier is so dead. Impressive in it.
Courier pun ku matikan. Anjing memang. Aduh.
Lina by book. Lina by book.
One
Drain
stone
structures are
got
fortified.
2 birds in mind.
Waduh, midnya. Sipuknya. Anjir lah.
You got it.
Aman nih, ada koyo.
Ninja.
Astaga.
Behold.
Of course.
Kurang. Banyak ada kurang.
Rock on.
Sakit juga. Abang ada TV bang.
Boleh bang.
Rolling out.
Nico.
Head for the quarry.
Back to before.
Double kill.
I'll get 'em. You can't get blood from a stone.
Iya.
Anda ada skill 3 rata kan, nggak apa? Space atas. Aku pun belum fail.
Back for more.
Au, hancur.
I gather no.
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
Kau udah ambil stack
Right away.
Hah?
Ntar kau stack lagi.
A rolling stone. Rolling.
Tiga kali tuh.
Tiny coming in.
Okay.
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, it's in trouble.
Forward.
Defend your middle tower.
Sure.
Bajingan.
Biar cepat.
Forward. Head for the quarry. 3 the hard way.
Defend your middle tower.
Rock on.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower? Dire structures are fortified.
Tiny
Kunka datang
coming
Kunka.
in.
Defend your top tower.
Dominating.
Yes.
Gak ada black hole bang. BT dia.
Rolling out.
Aduh, kok nampak sih anjir.
Ada war berat bang.
Right away. Redshifted.
Defend your bottom tower. Why does that tower even try?
Going. I gather no, boss.
Your enemy will miss that middle tower.
Of course.
Dia nggak tahu ini kalau ini illusion bang. Dia mikirnya ini
A rolling
illusion.
stone.
Aku jalan berdua kan.
Sure.
should do something about that.
Head for the quarry.
Ada black hole bang. 4 second ya, aku baik.
Get 'em.
Shackle.
Aduh.
Aduh.
Your bottom tower is under.
Ada burung berarti buat abang.
You know, Jack could take her up.
Ya ada burung. Memang lagi kupukul burungnya bang.
Your bottom tower is under.
Full 3 aja udah bang.
I hope you protect your base more faithfully than your bottom tower. I think Dyer's fortification will work, Jax. Radiant just fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nggak ada dulu bang. Defense ya.
Time to rock the boat.
I hope you protect your base more faithfully than your bottom tower.
Rolling out.
A prize.
Tiny coming in.
Ini pepaknya rada-rada nih, nggak pernah.
Susah gua main tinggi 5 anjir.
Hard currency. Right away.
Bang.
Nggak bisa.
Consciousness is pattern.
Dia nyari
Dying with honor. Well,
koin lah.
Dominating.
What ingratitude.
Apa yang ditunggu? Kamu jaga jarak. Nggak kena burung.
Your top tower is under attack.
I gather no, boss.
Di atas ya.
Your top tower is
Tunggu
under
skill 3 aja,
attack.
tunggu skill 3.
Generally the other way around is better.
Beradi dia, udah belum. Lagi radi dia.
Your top tower is under
Kasih,
attack.
kasih.
You just lost your top tower. Invisibility.
I gather no, boss.
Come guys, fast lah.
Head for the quarry.
Murder spree.
May you ride optimal.
Rolling.
Baguslah yang penting tetap mati. Kira agak mati lagi bang.
No deposit, no return.
Bang, reaksi ke kita.
Forward.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack. Pin!
Rock on. A new stone around.
You realize
Here
I am, and you. And now you are but one of them.
your middle tower is fortified. Pin!
Aduh.
Dire structures are fortified.
Aduh.
Dia masih ada ini, base ya.
The mark.
Back, radi, wait.
The enemy's bottom tower.
so many irons in the fire.
Back to the grindstone.
Mas bang dapet.
A rolling stone.
Travel
Yes.
itu paknya.
Tiny coming in.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Right away.
Bang David lanjut apa? PKB ya.
PKB bang.
You got it.
Aku cari pupil, nggak ada pupil.
Get him.
Itu Etherland.
Kita ada pupil bang, pakai pupil aja.
Going.
Lumayan status.
Rolling out. A roll. Rock on.
Ada Eclipse, bisa kill Kunka kita. Baik. Fit.
I gather no boss.
Ada BM deh. Ada BM.
Ada koil po. Ada koil po.
I'm under attack. Forward.
Dominating. Double kill.
Anjir lah. Kalian
Head for the quarry.
Tapi yang nggak mati, Bang.
Iya.
Rolling. Rolling out.
Deg-degan, Bang.
Yoi.
Right away.
Shackle! And again!
Going.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Oh, hey!
Of course.
Good job.
Sure. Tiny coming in. Yes. Rolling. Head for the quarry.
2 jam 8.
Rolling out. I gather no
Bangun
loss.
aku bling linanya travel duluan bajingan lah.
Can't hear you, man. I can't hear you.
Silence!
Briefing bat sama.
Forward.
Stick top.
Atas mau.
Top. Ya boleh.
Ayo.
Lina
Of course. I'll take that. Going.
Money to burn.
Waktu yang tersisa tinggal 10 menit.
Right
Oh,
away.
enggak.
TV gak sih? Ini bocah.
Enggak.
TV.
Hah?
You got it.
Pasti TV lah.
Enggak kok lama banget gitu.
Iya.
Tiny coming
Paling ke scan
in.
burungnya.
Ya nggak mungkin dong burung scan anjir.
Sure. Rolling.
Ada black hole. Buat apa aja bang di black hole? BKB ada kan? Mending agak nimsar bang, agak nimsar daripada itu buat talon hyperlap.
Sako.
Wah habisin infus lagi si ogre ini.
Illusion! Tuck out!
Forward.
Datang bang.
Bang,
Take a head from my stone.
Oh, telat banget.
nggak bisa guling kayak bang David.
Nggak bisa blink.
Ogre-nya di X-Mark dong.
Don't carve my headstone yet.
You could just sit there and wallow in failure.
Udah gak ada rankar
Or you
itu.
could get out there and raise hell. Under attack. Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship.
8.000.
You realize a minute no one's under attack?
Pasti penting.
I gather no loss. I'm in the landslide. Back so soon.
Pin.
Gak kayak gitu hancur tower anjir. 2 8.000 tuh.
Back for more. Rock. Going. Of course.
Masih lama tadi. Oh shit. Can you buy factory na man?
What have we here?
Buat apa deh?
You got it.
I don't understand your build like shit man, your support.
Regeneration!
Build like a support, glimmer for stuff. You build travel, fuck travel.
Defend your middle tower.
Dev gak bang? Aduh, kena bakaran.
Between a rock and a dead place.
Oh, gak kena ya koil ya?
Anak burung.
Aku mesti smoke sendiri ini.
A rolling stone.
Aduh, ada awat ya.
Coming in.
Di atas lagi.
Sure.
Kali aku lihat item lini.
Lunanya yang mati.
BKB maksudnya apa anjir BKB?
I'll get 'em.
Gak support itu bang.
Kotak dia tolol, hardstone kelihatan. Mati lah.
Isn't that
Borong semua warna depan.
You'll always be my chum.
Iya ya.
Dia yang borong, dipasang enggak.
Back to the grindstone.
Rashan has fallen to the radiant.
Apa di drop segitu hancur aja.
Haven't got the stone.
Apa dia bawa?
You got it.
Oke lah ya. Gak hancur-hancur kali.
Ini
Aku
di bawah
udah
Iron Bands,
desperate
gak
kali
mau bawa
sebenarnya.
ward, emang bajingan.
Rolling out. Sure.
Ada musuh pos ke musuh anjir ini.
And here's a fortification from Radiant.
Terus kada bang.
Head for the quarry. Of course.
Balik.
You got it.
Oh, lihat itemnya, Bang. Anjir.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
A rolling stone. Rocco. Socko. Yes.
Agak aneh nih kalau mau lebih cepat cooldown recall. Ya dia beli ward. Gelap anjir.
Double.
Right away.
Mati bro.
Elemental gold. Head for the rolling out. You got it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire just fortified.
A rolling stone.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Aduh. Gak ada black hole sih aku bang.
We've a quarry to settle. Forward.
Defend your middle tower.
Forward.
Kita punya high ground.
You realize your middle tower is under attack? Your middle tower now.
Mana ini mana?
Your middle tower is under attack. Looks like the end.
You haven't got the stone.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. When are they gonna learn, Jax? Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Middle barracks
Langsung
is
gak
just
mungkin.
a memory now.
Ih, kan gak mau di-catch sama puknya, bodoh.
Of course.
Gather round.
I'm not ready.
I'm winded.
My favorite guest. Landslide.
Dibeli lagi buku menit 30. Tai.
Going. Rock you.
Bodoh lah main bos 5. Bodoh.
Attack. A rolling stone.
Defend your bottom tower.
I gather no boss. Tiny smash. Right away.
Lina farming itu.
Of course. Head for the quarry. Forward. It's not time.
Aku mau beli game di farming sama dia, bodoh.
Rolling out. Rock on.
Gak ada
Terusan gak ya?
Nigma Luna.
Yes.
Belum ada.
I'll get over.
Luna gak ada TV ya? Aku gak mau war loh. Emang war bisa menang?
No hard feelings. No.
Jangan dulu kalau bisa jangan.
Ih, kok gak sampai Facebook.
My stone. Did you mean to do that?
Yep.
Balik.
Luna 6 second.
Oke. Gak mau war ya? Gak mau aku balik.
Cancel TP mereka bro, cancel TP.
Balik bang, David. Aduh. Kelihatan. BKB TP.
Aku buang waktu bang, ntar. Bang hilang semua bang udah.
Hancur.
Roro udah gak ada kan?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Back to the grindstone.
Mantap, space created.
Yo, bunuh.
Udah bang, TP bang.
Ini bang. Aku baik.
Oke bang, wait.
Kasih space. Aduh, nggak sempat lagi.
Aduh.
Black BKB abang.
Illusion.
Woi, mati.
Abang lu keburu kabur.
Iya bang, buru-buru bang.
Aduh, mati lagi.
Aduh, ganggu kali itu airnya.
Enggak, ngehit di bawah, di tangga. Missnya.
Hold your feet to the fire.
Oh, greennya tadi di mana sih dia? Support kan? Bajirot ini.
Kenapa bang?
Enggak, ogrinya ngeselin aja.
Back for more.
Atas gimana atas?
Defend your top tower.
Yang digelip.
Jangan. Kita nggak punya klip. Kalau udah ke klip itu mau apa lagi?
Heidi, coming in.
TMKB itu loh.
You got it. Crush them. Yes. Right away. No. Rolling. What have we here? Attack.
Mati nanti.
Head for the quarry.
Oh, udah nggak ada bilik ini.
Of course. A rolling stone.
Buat TV bang.
I gather no boss.
Oh, abang nggak ambil 400 skill ya.
Roshan has fallen to the range.
As if I needed more of this.
Waduh.
I'll take it.
WK lagi yang ngambil.
Sure.
Boyback ya? Nggak ada boyback.
Heidi, coming in. A rolling stone.
Oh, what I want to give for a smoke tank back now.
Power.
Way out of here.
Ada burung.
Yes.
Balik bang.
Mau di push ya? Enggak.
Ayo aja.
Rock'em Socko.
Coba lihat Lina bodoh TV ke atas.
You got it. Forward.
Gak paham lagi ya. Atas gimana atas?
Mati dia itu.
Going.
Hancur bawah.
Rolling out.
Nah, Rexar pulang ya. Kita rata-rata aja ya.
I gather no boss.
Haste.
Jangan
Mati
dulu.
Rexar di bawah.
Atas ya.
Ya ini glip. Aku gak glip.
Enggak, takutnya ini si
Head
tolol.
for the quarry.
Your top tower is under attack.
Jangan, kasih aja.
Of course.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Dapat barak ya.
Your top tower has fallen. There goes the enemy's
Abang
bottom
jaga, abang
barracks.
jaga.
Ooh, I'd love to see
Yeah.
the look on their faces.
Ayo bang, ada aku
The
bang, ada
tower
aku
is
bang.
under
Ayo
attack.
bang.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. They need
Rata, rata, rata. Rap, rap.
the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nice, nice. Dorong dulu.
Honey, what?
Tidak bisa push ke bawah.
Your top tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements? The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega ships. Defeat your top tower.
I'm going to be sick.
Jadi bodoh musuhnya anjir.
Look at that. Of course. Forward.
Wah, pandai pak ini.
Rolling.
Mati juga tolol.
On courtesy. Heidi, coming in.
Mana Lina bodoh? Coba lihat itemnya, enggak jelas sekali anjir.
Ambil.
Kasih pak aja pak.
Rolling out. A rolling stone. No. Right away.
Tombol apa itu anjir? Abang mau aman lagi, ayo endis bang habis itu bang.
Sure. Rolling. You got it.
Itu ada teleskop bang, nggak ambil teleskop aja, bang David. Oh ada smoke ya? Nggak bagus itu sih, aku aja teleskop.
I gather no moss.
KB isi di Natal tolol.
Head for the quarry.
Permanen.
Of course. Elemental gold. Right away. Rolling out. A rolling stone.
Rosan nggak ada ya?
Nggak ada kayaknya.
Forward. Rock on. Forward. Of course.
Double damage.
Aduh.
Boom.
War criminal.
A rolling stone.
Nggak ada kan Rosan?
Rolling. I gather no moss. Right away.
It's tiny, just go, just go.
Yes, fuck.
Done.
Mau BKB? BKB abang, lupa lagi. Bang David.
Kena hit aku tadi bang.
Hah?
Kena hit sih tapi aku. Kena hit mati.
Ya kan bisa BKB.
Terlalu bersemangat.
Terlalu pengen 5 black hole, Warren masih counter. Kom lah, Lina. Wanna rampage?
Enemy's middle tower.
Wanna rampage? Kom lah. Hey, kom lah.
Where's the enemy's middle tower?
No.
I know, Jax. I was just. Dire victory!
Lina idiot, Archon.
%56.
Lah bukannya tadi udah 56.
Ah, nggak tahu. Berarti belum naik nih, Bang.
Iya, belum masuk.
You watch my stream.
Dan ya, capek aku tidur.
Oke. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Gue juga mau balik. Udah mau habis beli anjir.
Oke,
Gila,
udah.
4 ini strike lumayan lah.
Kemenangan besar ini ya. Strike lumayan.
Sangat besar.
Kita share dulu ke ini dulu. Siapa?
Ke grupnya.
Ke Dota what the fuck gitu.
La.
Bentar lagi akan legend, guys.
Ada lah ya. Kita
balik.
Oke. Sip.
Progress langsung. Power.